Hello, how are we? We're back for a bit more flying. Come fly with me on my aeroplane. Right. We finished up yesterday near enough to Kilkenny. So we're gonna hop back in. I also made a point redeem where people can recommend where to go. We can fly around and have a look at a place of your choice. There is a cooldown on it though, so we can't be spamming it. Hello. Right, before we start, let's just see how everything's running. Jared! Free sub. My aeroplane. How are we? Welcome in. Welcome aboard. Please, pack a small bag. Make sure all luggage is either packed in the overhead compartments or neatly placed in the seat in front of you. Thank you kindly. I think will we just jump into it, get some flying done. Ooh, got some strawberry ribena. No way! Finally, it's been done and it's hitting the spot. It's good, right? I haven't had that in feckin' years. But it is top-notch stuff. I think my laptop is broken. We can play like a career mode in this game, and there's all this kind of stuff. You can do missions and all this crazy stuff, but I think I'm just going to continue my tour of Ireland for the time being. Let's see where we were. I think we were in hang on, can we check actually? Let's see where we were. Logbook, where did we finish? I don't know where this is. So we've got weird ones. Like I definitely wasn't there. I was in Kilkenny, was where we finished for sure. Definitely in Kilkenny. So I don't know what the IHN is. Right, but next we're going from Kilkenny to Waterford.
Potatoes!
Potatoes, how's easy? How are we? It's dark out now, but it's not as cloudy as it was. Let's see what it was like earlier. It was fucking horrible. Like around afternoon, it was quite rainy and horrible. Yeah, look. So we'll go to the morning. We'll go back to the morning. We'll start maybe 8 o'clock. What was it like this morning? Finally did the thing. Was at the store, saw some blackcurrant and was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, the centre of Ireland then was quite nice around this time. What about 8:30? Right, yeah, so we'll start at 8 o'clock and we'll go from yeah, we're going from Kilkenny. Where did we finish? Did I fly over here, was it? Did I leave my plane here? I think I did this last time. But let's go from here. We were in Kilkenny and we're gonna start and we're gonna go to Waterford. We're gonna go here down to Waterford. Let's have a look at this landing strip, see what it's like. Oh, do we have concrete, do we? That's a proper one. Nice. Right, so this is where we're gonna start. We get a couple of flights. We should get a couple of hours of flying in this evening. Hopefully everything runs well. Yesterday we were getting lagged to bits. I still have loads of tabs open. You know, but feck it, sure. Feck it, we'll deal with that. Bit of Flying by the Beatles. Beautiful. Okay, so far everything's running alright. We're only at 55% of our RAM, but we haven't started flying yet. So let's hop in. Let's start the flight. Kilkenny to Waterford. Okay, and we'll finish. That's the end then of our southeast of the country. There we are, yeah. Remember we parked up here yesterday.
Traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, taking off runway 26.
Also what I wanted
departure.
to do was put some of the warning sounds down. Warnings, this one. Put that down to 69, just so we get a bit of warning, but nothing crazy. And the aircraft engine, I think I want to turn that up. We'll go to 15. Other aircraft, we'll turn everything up slightly. The environment, that's the wind and stuff. Taz, hello. See, here's my issue. Couldn't play this game. I ended up like Amelia Earhart and disappear. Why? What was the problem? Stay away from that Bermuda Triangle. See, I had a bit of trouble with it yesterday. It started off fine, but then like the longer I played it, the more RAM it started to use. So maybe like halfway through the stream I might just turn the game off and turn it back on again. Because right now we're alright for RAM usage. We're only at like 57% RAM usage, which is nothing. Yesterday we were right up to 99%.
Echo India Kilo traffic.
Let's see if we can remember how to do this. Undo the park and brake. Fucking floor it. We're off. We're off. And away she goes. Let's get a nice takeoff here. Pick up some speed before we pull back. Smooth. Alright, let's put up them, yep. There we are, and we're up, we're off, we're away. Right, and we're off to Waterford. We're going to keep it low so we can have a look around. Everything seems to be running smoothly thus far.
Sink.
And the don't sink lad isn't as loud, so yeah, turning that down. We can still hear him, but he's not as loud. Beautiful forestry. Lovely bit of forestry here.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Yeah, we can still hear the don't sink
sink,
lad, but he's
don't
not as
sink.
loud, so that's alright. Quite nothing here around Kilkenny. Kilkenny town was beautiful. But once you get outside, there's not much going on.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm not sinking, mate. It's fully intentional, don't worry. Ooh, what's this? Feckin' convent, is it?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Big farmhouse. Right, you know what? I'm gonna just lower this, get a bit of height. We can close a tab now. And we can lurk elsewhere. Beautiful sound of the birds. Let's get DV stream on beside us because we've got it tabbed here. And then I can close that one on the tab on my PC.
Shannon Center,
Get it up
Cessna
on the
Alpha
tablet.
Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk.
And how are
2
you,
miles
Taz?
southwest of Echo India Kilo 900. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, Shannon
Another
Center.
cracking tune.
Squawk 6615.
Squawk 6615.
Yeah, the wind is like
Cessna
blowing us
X-ray Golf
sideways.
Sierra.
Fierce windy. It was windy today. We had quite storms, but this part of the country at this time of day, it's quite
Radar
clear.
contact
This is at
2
8 o'clock
miles
this morning.
southwest of Echo India Kilo 1000.
That's a mighty bit of forestry there.
9 or 7.
Roger,
I'll
Cessna
lower
X-ray Golf
put the
Sierra.
flaps back up. Right, we can actually pull back on the throttle a bit. I think we should be able to refuel as well in Waterford for the first time. We haven't refueled yet, so we should suss out how that works. Absolute beautiful. There's Callan. Loads of forests around this side of the country. This is the most forestry we've seen. Kilkenny was a beautiful town. Like that reminder, we've got the point redeem if anyone wants me to visit somewhere and fly around and have a look at something in particular. Just type it in, the old point redeem, and use your points. Only 500 points. I only made it 500 just so, like, you know, people don't just pop in who've never been here before asking me to fly somewhere, you know. All you regulars will get somewhat of a priority there. What the hell is that? Big lump of shite. So this is another flight now where we're actually doing from one town, like one major city, to another in Ireland. Usually we've been going to airfields, just a field or a farm. This is a full one, which will pretty much complete the southeast of Ireland. And then we can move over to like the south and the southwest, which is beautiful, prime bit of country. We've got the coast. I think West Cork was probably my favourite place to fly around, because you've got like the coast, the Atlantic, got like mountainous regions in on the coast as well. Look, beautiful valleys coming out into the coast. I feel then maybe the problem with this game, why it was using so much RAM, was the cache. Maybe if I had like deleted the cache, if I like, you know, maybe I could, yeah, I think turning it off and turning it back on again would solve that issue. Hey look, loads of little lakes here. Is that a river or a road? That's a beautiful bit of road. Yeah, we are getting blown off course though. Oh no, it is a river. It's a lovely river. Say visit my hometown, but it's ugly and boring as fuck. Well, only one way to find out. Any local buildings, you know, we could have a look at maybe a local factory. I mean, this place, there's not much going on here in you know, Midlands Ireland, Southern Midlands Ireland.
United Niner.
Surely you can't be
Beautiful,
serious.
same.
I am serious.
And maintain
Only sure.
200 expect vectors visual
These
runway.
nuts. There's a cooldown on that now, so we can fly around Ireland. But we go to your house, Marky. How are we? Type in your address there and we'll fly to your house.
Descend and maintain 2,200 expect vectors, visual runway 28 right approach.
Yeah, go to my house.
United
Yeah, I'll
Niner
fly. I
80.
can fly in the window. Just send location.
United Niner 80. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact double tower on
Look at the absolute fieldage. Look how
124.68.
empty Ireland is, man. A lot of it's just empty. And then you've got like one house there, 3 houses. Probably loads of money there in that family.
Maintain
Look at that
present
house.
heading and altitude. Tower on 124.68.
Miles away. Where's the
United
nearest
Niner
shopping
80.
centre, you know? Okay. Okay, I'll tell you what, right? We can do this actually. Hang on a moment. Which one is it? This one? Right, where is it? we can go to Google Maps, we can go to Street View, have a look around, and then we can fly there in game. So we can literally pick anywhere in the world for us to fly to and have a look around. We'll check it out on Street Maps, we can check it out on Google Maps, and then we can hop back in the plane and just fly around. Left side of the Istanbul. Here. We could go there. But okay, we'll go there. I'll finish this flight and that's where we're going. Let's have a look. Let's get down to street level. Is there a nice little road? How do we go to Street View? Can we just go right in? How do we go to Street View? How do you go to fucking Street View? Here. Right, we'll go here, but see if we can land on this road. Should be a little guy, yeah, I found it. Right, so we can go here. Beautiful. We'll find these shops. And then how do I get out of Street View? How do I get out of Street View? Ah, there you go. Right, we're going there. Brilliant. Any landmarks we should have a look at? Right, but first we're gonna land in Waterford. Let's go to Waterford. There's nothing there. Well, there's probably more there than there is here. Although that's a lovely bit of road there. Look at that road. Fierce busy as well. Let's follow the road. Let's get right down above the traffic. Give the commuters something to tell their colleagues about. Oh wow, there was a plane flying right above me on the way to work today. And everyone would be like, bullshit. I swear, man, it was like 10 feet above my car. Bullshit. We could probably land here, to be honest. I could probably land on this road. Ooh, okay, right, there's a bit of turbulence there. That's any kind of shake in the plane there. We're going down. Biggest landmark would be the shopping mall. Right, perfect. We can go get some gifts. Get some souvenirs for people. It's like 3 of them next to each other. Excellent. Do you reckon I could land on the roof? I could have a look exactly where it is and try land on the roof. But let's get this done first. Alright, let's put the foot down a bit. Let's go a bit faster. A little bit faster. Okay, we're falling. Absolutely, we haven't seen much. That road was nice. Other than that, there hasn't been much going on. Let's go back to the road, actually. I'm sure this road goes into Waterford. There's a lovely farmhouse. Ooh. Ooh. Right. We're on our way to Waterford. I presume that's where this road goes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch out for them trees. I don't think I should get so low, because we'll fucking crash. Like that, the wind changes direction, or we hit an air pocket or something, we're going straight into the ground. That happened yesterday when we were looking at a car pulling in and out of a driveway. Right, we get a bit of height. Let's see how high we can go. Let's put the flaps down and see if we can gain some height. The flaps raise the trim a bit. Maybe not. No, we start to drop immensely. We do pick up. I don't like the way the airspeed is still in knots. I wanted it in kilometers. There's Mullinavat. A wild dugong appears. Yeah, you can see we're being blown off course. Right, and there's a lovely little pond. Oh, we're dropping. We gotta pull her back. Maybe we maybe we lower the trim. The auto trim. Keep it at about 30. Yeah, that seems to, about 30 seems to be maintaining our height. We learned how to do the auto trim there yesterday. I just want to fly. I guess we're just going to listen to this playlist on repeat as well. Some quality tunes. Yeah, we are. We're still rising. We're up to a kilometre. Willie, good evening. We're just on our way to Waterford, and then we're going to go visit Morky. We're going to Morky's house. Oh. What happened to my laptop? It's fucked. Yeah, look, this road actually did come back around. Pick up some severe speed as we bomb into this road.
500.
How are you, Willie? We're one day closer to the weekend. You guys, of course, had a... oh, actually, let's lower that trim. That's a bit too intense. That's a bit intense. We put it at, what, 15? Yeah, not too bad for that exact reason. Yeah, like it's... I love
500.
bank holiday weeks because it's so close to the weekend. Instantly you're like halfway to the weekend. Get the first day of the week done and you're halfway to the weekend. Alright, what's this place there to our right? This is a little town. It's Mullinavat. Let's have a look at it. Just off the motorway as well, so a great commuter, great little commute. Lovely little town, one stretch of road, big massive gaff there. Or that's probably the school. Quite a small town, you're in and out in no time. Oh shit, lovely little river. Bit of industry there for the people to be working. A lot going on. Enough to keep everyone busy. Crazy, hello. On the right side we can see trees, on the left side we can see more trees. Ireland is very green. This is actually the most forest we've seen in Ireland. Kind of the central south. Earlier when we were flying on the east it was all just farms and cities. Now we're getting lovely forestry. So right, we're following this road. What's this? Is this a like a train track or something? Stop by to say hello and good night. Hello and good night, Crazy. Appreciate you stopping in. Just remember, no liquids allowed on the flight. And I'd like to remind everybody this is an absolute no smoking flight. We do have smoke detectors in the bathroom, so anybody breaking those rules will be prosecuted. So please, no smoking. Thank you. Right, there we go. We're going to Waterford. We can see it there in the distance. That's where we're off to. Should go to New York. I was asked to go to New York yesterday, but you've already used your point redeem. We can after we visit Morky's house, we can we'll go to New York.
Mark, do you want to see my new chainsaw, Hacky Bass?
Ancient, hello. Just in time. We're gonna land here in Waterford, and then we're gonna go to Morky's house. I'm more impressed. There's a bathroom. Yeah. Have I got my co-pilot? Oh, my co-pilot's in there with me. Can we have a look? How are you? I have my co-pilot today. How are you? Did that scare you? Kinda. I mean, no. Alright, let's go to the danger zone.
Stall.
Oh shit!
Stall.
The engine stalled. Okay, that was quite dangerous. The engine went off there for a sec when I did that. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, Frodanki. Hello, Ancientu. How are we? Ancient, we can go to your house as well. I'm so tired. Well, you can sleep on the plane, huh? It's always good to, like, you know, stay awake the night before and then you can sleep on the plane. Makes the journey so much easier. Although you would miss these magnificent views. Oh, look at this. There's the river now. Now we're coming coastal, look. Here's Waterford. Wait, what town is this? No, Waterford is further over. Oh no, this is Waterford. Beautiful town. Let's have a little scope around Waterford. That'd be that get the blood pumping. Co-pilot may need to clean up. That's what. Sure, what do you think we have her for? Let's have a look. Beautiful, beautiful Waterford town. See, let's see what. It's actually quite big, isn't it? There's quite a lot going on here in Waterford. Look how far it stretches out. We've got a lovely bit of factory work here. Look, we could probably. I don't know. Actually, there's a lot of stuff on the roof of this factory. Maybe we couldn't. But plenty of work there in Waterford. If anyone's looking, that looks like a sports pitch. Ooh, do we have a football stadium over here? Football pitch. How many hours will it take to come here? I can just like fast skip and I could start there. Right, what's this? Is this some sort of sports arena? Alright, let's go back around to Waterford. We could go to Tramore as well. Tramore is a nice place for your holidays. Let's have another look. Let's see if we can see any churches or anything like that. Oh, look at these big there. Look, that's a beautiful church there. Look at that one. Beautiful. Two towers, like Lord of the Rings. Absolute beaut. Look at that. Lovely. And does the road go through it? Let's do a little spin around and have another look at that. What's this then? Is that a shopping centre of some sort? Don't know. I'm not familiar with Waterford town. There's another little church, is it? That one's a bit more peaceful. Quite nice though. Quite nice. Oh look, there's one over there as well. Go over to that one. Look at this. Waterford's quite nice. Yeah, look at this. Oh, there's a few. Look, there's one ahead of us. There's one to the left. Beautiful. Oh, watch out. Ooh. Ooh. It's a lovely town, isn't it? Really is a lovely town. A lot going on, busy, loads of car park. Like, you know, there's a lot of people working, living, commuting. Maybe from that town we passed earlier. Lovely bit of residential area going on here. Lovely. Right. I did want to have another look at that that fucking lovely church. Where did it go? Ooh. Where is it?
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall.
Ooh. I accidentally fucking stalled her. Where's that church? It's over here somewhere, isn't it?
Stall. Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall.
We stalled it again.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Where is it? Is it over this way somewhere? Where was it? A lovely bit of riverage. It's handy to have a river in the middle of the city to wash away all the pollution from your factories, you know? Where the fuck is that? Lovely bit of cathedral work we've seen going on. Bexy! Oh yeah. Right, where is this fucking thing? I want to find it one more time before we fly away. I can't find it. Maybe it was further over. Is that it? No, that's just another church. Plenty of churches anyway. Good night, everyone. Night, Ancient. Thanks for joining us. And have a nice little sleep. I reckon I'll be playing this tomorrow. I kind of do want to play this early, so people can... I'll play it for hours. It's such a chill game. And we can visit. I want to visit Ancient's neck of the woods. Is that it over there? There it is. Brilliant. Let's go have a look at it. There it is. The 2 towers. Song suits the game, yeah. I have a whole playlist. It's only like an hour long, the playlist, so we probably have it on repeat. Can we fly through it? Will we risk it? Let's risk it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Skill. That was slick. That was slick.
Stall. Stall.
Oh, it's stalling.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Fuck yeah. Right, we'll go back. We'll go back. We'll have a look, and then we're gonna go land this puppy. So that's a beautiful bit of cathedral work going on. Lovely. One tower is separate, but look at that. That's a lovely bit of architecture going on there. That was a weird looking roundabout. Right, I believe now we're going to Waterford Airport, which is over here.
Stall. Stall.
6k away. Good night, Dabsy. Dabsy. Right, now look at that. Look, as soon as you leave the towns in Ireland, there's just fucking nothing. Like, it's mad. You can live like so much of Ireland is just in the middle of nowhere. Like, there's just nothing. And then you move to a town or a city and you have everything. And as soon as you come outside, it's absolutely fuck all. Lots of fields, few sheep, loads of cows. There's cows there below. I see the shadows. And then massive farmhouses. Right, let's land this and go to Turkey. Pretty sure we're going over here to this Waterford Airport. Scraping the trees. Look at the animals there in this field. Look at all of them there. A wild sock appears. This is how you get them. Come sock. Come sock. Come on. Tempt them over. Right, where are we? This is the runway. Which way do we come in? I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Shit, we're stalling it.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Fuck, we're stalling.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Put the
Stall.
foot down. Oh, it's because we're
Stall.
pulling up too much.
Stall.
Right. Right, now we're gonna do a little loop
Stall.
around and
Stall. 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 Stall.
the engine keeps stalling. I guess we're turning too much. We're like angling, doing the angles all wrong. Alright, let's change the trim back to normal. Right, and then we want to lower the flaps. We want to pull back on the throttle a bit. There we go. We line her up with this
Stall.
runway.
Stall.
Oh, look at the
Stall.
wind, man. The wind
Stall.
is causing us
Stall.
huge problems.
Stall.
We're gonna have to put the
Stall.
foot down.
Stall.
Oh shit.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, wind.
Stall.
Waterford Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1 mile
God.
north, 200 with Sierra to
Oh
land.
god. Oh god.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Waterford Tower. QNH 9er. Fly straight in runway 21. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That
Contact
wind was
ground on
crazy, guys.
121.6.
121.6, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Stall. Stall.
Come on. Come on.
Stall.
Up you get. Up you get.
Stall.
Up you get.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Yeah, look at the wind,
Stall.
man. It's like pushing us
Stall.
sideways.
Stall.
Waterford Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1 mile
Absolute
northeast,
wild.
100 with Sierra to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra.
Let's see if we
X-ray
can
Golf
get this
Sierra,
thing back in the
Waterford
air.
Tower. QNH
I don't think we can.
9er. Make left downwind runway 21.
I don't think we can. I think we're stuck here, lads. I think we're stuck here. Wow. Wow. Violent weather. Violent weather. I want to watch a replay of that. That's the end of us. Let's go to Turkey. That was violent. Violent weather. First of all, we'll change it to maybe, I don't know, we'll go there at like 8 in the morning. Right, where are we? Where am I? Where's the fucking map? Right, we're going here. Look, instantly it looks so much sunnier. Right, so we'll start here. And I don't know, where else can we land? No. Where is there another airfield or something? Not many, is there? Where is there like another fucking place? There isn't another one for miles. I mean, we have to go that way. So let's just start here. Right, let's go see what Morky's house has to offer. Put the kettle on, we're on the way. Right, here we go.
Corlu Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready for straight out departure
right,
at
we wanna
runway
turn
05
off.
left.
And go. This was what the weather was like in Turkey at 8 o'clock this morning. Right, we'll get the map open as well. Oh yeah, shit. Ooh, it was a bit of a rough takeoff. We got there in the end. Right, we want to go this way, I believe. We'll have to get it up on the L map. Oh, you can feel the air pressure different here. Like you have to
Don't
put a lot more
sink,
power
don't
in the
sink.
plane than compared to in Ireland. Right. Let's open up our tablet. Get the tablet here, and let's
Don't
go.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Ryan, not to,
don't
mate.
sink.
Flight planner. Oh shit, I don't want to do this flight. That's not the flight we want to do.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Trying not to, man.
Stall. Stall.
Don't sink. Don't
We are
sink.
sinking a lot.
Don't sink.
How do I cancel that flight? Let's
sink.
have a look. Flight information.
Stall. Stall.
Shit, we're stalling it. Where am I? Okay, we're here. Well, there's loads of airplanes around.
Stall.
Where am I?
Stall.
Where am I going?
Stall.
Is it here?
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall.
This is so
Stall.
awkward. Okay, we're going there. Right, and let's go to my flight plan. Right. Right, we're on our way to Morkey's town. Yeah, we're gonna go visit Morkey. We're in Turkey. We're visiting Morkey.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Seems pretty big. Seems to be a lot going on, actually.
Corlu Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra,
It's a
X-ray
very
Golf
different
Sierra,
colour to
frequency
Ireland,
change.
right? Very charred.
Yusilkoi approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray
Alright, let's
Golf
have a look
Sierra
what's going
is
on.
type Cessna Skyhawk. 1 miles north of Lima Tango Sierra Oscar 0 1900. Request flight following.
This looks like a bit of a residential area on the outskirts of the
Cessna
town.
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I mean, we're
Yusilkoi
8 kilometers
approach.
away and already
Squawk
the residential area
7614.
is starting. Quite a lot of people, I guess.
Squawk 7614. Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna
lot of
X-Ray Golf
houses
Sierra
going on
radar
here.
contact 2 miles northwest of Lima Tango Sierra Oscar 0 1700. QNH 1016.
Roger, Cessna
Right.
X-ray Golf
Okay, and the
Sierra.
buildings instantly get a lot bigger than they were in Ireland. As soon as you get into the town. But look, this looks like a bit of industry going on over this side. Let's have a look over here first. Very flat as well. Not a lot of hills or much going on. But look, a lot of industry. See now, Morkey, there's jobs going here, look.
500.
There's work going out in these factories. If you're looking for a job, man, you can have a look in all of these factories out here. I don't know what they're making, but there seems to be a lot going on. A lot of industrial estate. Big business. Big industry. Quite a lot. Although the car parks do seem fairly full, so maybe those jobs are taken. Where's the shopping centre? So you said there was like 3 of them beside each other. Okay, there was a nice little sports facilities. What is it? Tennis court, basketball court? Right beside the motorway where the healthy air is.
Stall.
Shit, we're stalling it again.
Stall.
Is that a river?
Stall. Stall.
Surely that's not a river,
Stall.
is it? Looks fucking disgusting.
Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall.
Let's see if we can find Morkey's house.
Stall.
Ooh.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, quite a high density. Even on the outskirts here, we've got
Stall.
big, which I presume are, they could be residential, could be office buildings. They look to have solar panels on the roof. They're the fancy ones with the solar panels. Right, let's move into the city centre and see what we got going on. It's quite dense, this city. There is quite a lot. We're still 4 kilometers away from the centre, like, and this is dense. What song is this? I like it. Total banger, yeah. Right, there's look at the amount of buildings here, man. This is a dense city, Morky. A lot going on, like. It seems to be all in a severe grid system as well. I think it probably is. I'm gonna have to check. It probably is. Like, probably the playlist is over, and then it's gone to. It is a kid's song, yeah. No, the playlist is nearly over. We got 2 more songs. This is a kid's song. It is. It's like the wheels on the bus, but for airplanes. Yeah, there's a lot. Look at this town. There's a lot going on here. It's severely built, considering it's like, it's a big place. See, now if I was going down, this would be the kind of song I'd like to go down to, you know? You know, say goodbye to the world listening to this tune. Wouldn't be so bad. Not many airfields though in this part of the world. Alright, let's go exactly. Again, there is. This looks like big complex. What's this? Where are these shopping centres Morkwood spoke of? Right, here's the exact centre. Here's the centre now. We're in the well, okay, no, it's not actually the centre. On the edge. There doesn't seem to be anywhere to land in this city. Maybe the only chance we might have is maybe a roof. It's fucking busy. Look at it. This is as far as the eye can see. Buildings with clay roofs by the looks of things. Oh, what's this? Football pitch beside a apartment complex, I'd imagine. That's a big pitch. Ooh, here's a beautiful park as well. Let's have a look at the park. Is that a park? Yeah, nice one. Fountains, little ponds, little are they basketball courts or something?
Stall.
That's a lovely park. What's that beside the park? Maybe this is like a, what's that big building there beside the park? Gears, hello. First time I've seen you use the flight stick for flying, yeah. Won't be the last. Right, let's have a look. Oh, do we reckon we could land on that roof? It'd be dodgy. I don't think we could take off again, but if we could land on that roof. Anywhere around town, Morky, if you're still here, anywhere you'd like me to have a look at before we bring her down. That's a nice park though, that's clear from the sky. Do you know where that park is? It's a big park by the looks of things. There's some sports pitches. I think that's basketball, is it? Tennis as well, by the looks of it, perhaps. And how are you, Gears? How are we? Yeah, for my whole life, every time I heard this song, I always presumed it was like a euphemism for being gay. Even as a kid, that's what I thought it was. You know? I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, I'm a rocket man. You know? Like a man that likes rockets. As in cock, and he's lying to his family at home. I always just I always thought it was like a, you know, a subtle way of saying that. Doing good, just at a 6-hour nap. Ooh, I have to get up at 6, so I'm gonna be shattered tomorrow. What time is it for you? Are you the same time as me? But for the time being, great. Nice. Nice. Right, let's see if we can find somewhere to land this. We'll go for somewhere a bit tricky. Do we reckon we could land on this roof? 10:30. Okay, yeah. I reckon, and if we miss this roof, we can, or if we overshoot it, we could probably still slide off and land on the other one. Right, where else? Where else can we land? We can land on that hill. Oh, this is Morky's hometown anyway. No, I mean, there's quite a few tall buildings in all fairness. Nothing monstrous. Here's the poor end of town. Random guess. We could drop her down on the road. We could put her down on the road. Maybe we could drop her down on the road. I've never attempted a roof landing before. Ooh, is this the shopping centre now? No, I don't know what this is. Could be. Looks to be a lot of air conditioning units. No, there's no car parking, so it's not. Alright, let's look for a suitable roof to try and land on.
Stall.
Right, where can we bring her down? Maybe on the road. Or is there like a main street? Where's the main street? Alright, I could say then as well after this, we can probably, you know, we'd be open to suggestions where else to have a look around with. We've got your L point redeems. Use the L point redeem. Let me know where you want to go. Right, any roofs? Any roofs? Do we reckon we could land on that roof?
Stall.
Beside the building?
Stall. 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 Stall.
Oh, the engine's
Stall.
stalling.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
She's going down.
Stall. Pull up.
Oh god, oh god. We brought her down anyway.
That was fucking
We
sick.
brought her down. Did you see that? We got hit by the wind and then the engine stalled and it just so easy. It can happen so easily, especially when you're fucking around, guys. This is why you gotta be on form when you're flying a plane.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Right. Wales, Farnborough, or somewhere funky. Let's have a look. Actually, before we do, let's have a look around. Where did we land? There's, look, shops. Have they got shop names? Oh, believe it or not, this is a sign. Shoes and shirts and stuff. Have they got like just like fake signs, or are these actual signs? I doubt it, because they're in English first of all. Right, let's go. Right, and what I want to do is come over this side. So where is it? I have no idea. Whereabouts are we? Whereabouts are we? I enjoyed the pull-up and already upside down in a bush. Yeah. Where I don't know where that is either. Up here, north, south, middle. Right. Here. So, and is there the stadium? We could go to Aldi. So have they got a little stadium we can go, and that'll be the target we look for? South. Languid. The Athletic Social Club. Primary school. There's a rugby stadium next to Tesco. Next to Tesco. Maddock Meats. I'm sure I could actually type in the actual name. There's the Tesco. And then there's the sports centre. So here's a park. So let's go. There's the Tesco. We could go south. Did you say south? Or next to the Tesco? I suppose, I'm sure when we get there we're gonna find it, right? Not much. It's quite a small place. We'll probably get there. We'll get there and find it. Right. Let's go. Okay. And this is live weather from today. What was the weather like for you today? We started at 7 in the morning. And let's go back over to this side of the world. Still dark at 7 in the morning. Let's push it up to 8. Go to 8 in the morning. Ooh, horrible. Horrible. What about 9 in the morning? Pissing it down. Yeah, it was pissing it down here in the afternoon. Lovely in the morning there in Central where we were flying this morning though. Was it pissing all day? I mean, we can change the conditions so it's just nice, but we want to use the live weather. We want to see what it was really like. Right, where is there like a flight place? There's not much going on. I guess we start here. Set as departure. And then we fly here. Where else can we go? Where is there like another airfield or anything? There's not many airfields, man. There's loads in Ireland. It's kind of mad. There's loads in Ireland. Not much here. We'll go like around here. No, I can't. I have to set that as a fucking. Can I set this for an arrival as well? And then place this as like a ad, yeah. So there, we'll do a loop. I don't think we're gonna finish it though. So delete the arrival. I suppose we'll just start there and let's go. Yeah, there's not much around. Like everywhere in Ireland, there's a little airfield you can just start off with. Shit. So where are we? I'll check now. I'll add it on my map. We got this right. Oh no, I didn't want that. Where's my flight information? This. We don't want to land. There we go. There we go. We can follow that. We're going here. And we'll just land anywhere. Right. Let's do it. Let's take that off. Floor it. See, we can take off here. Get a bit of pace. Oh shit.
Stall.
Instantly we're stalling the thing. It's windy, it's fierce windy. Nice actually this time of day. 10:30 in the morning it was quite nice for you. Right, we're up.
Stall.
Oh, we're stalling it.
Stall.
We're pulling the nose too high up, you see. I need to fix the trim so we're not doing that so often. Not too far from the coast. Lovely bit of, is that a lake or a reservoir there above my head? Right.
Stall.
It's quite dense, look. There's a lot of
Cardiff approach, Cessna Alpha Sierra
a lot of
X-ray Golf Sierra is type
residential
Cessna
areas
Skyhawk,
going on around
1
here.
mile south of Echo Golf Papa Yankee 600. Request flight following.
Lovely little lagoon. Watch out
Cessna
for the wind
Alpha Sierra
turbines.
X-ray Golf Sierra.
Okay.
Cardiff
There
approach. Squawk 4345.
Yeah, they do. The wind turbines gave me a lot of lag there yesterday.
Squawk 4345. Cessna
So
X-ray
is that a
Golf
quarry
Sierra.
full of water?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
We're
Don't
sinking,
sink.
mate.
Don't sink.
Is that a
Cessna
quarry
X-ray
full of
Golf
water over
Sierra.
there?
Radar contact 2 miles south of Echo Golf Papa Yankee 800. QNH 1002.
Roger,
Yeah,
Cessna
it's
X-ray
quite
Golf
windy, man.
Sierra.
It's quite windy. What is that? Is that an old quarry full of water? Could be. Could very well be. I think it is.
500.
Don't know what it is. Yeah, it looks like it could be an old quarry filled in. Very blue. You can see just looking at the side. Looking at the side there, it looks like that's dug out as a type of quarry. There we are. We're only 7k away. Just the trim there, right, and we're on our way. Okay, quite. I mean, it's very much in the valleys, isn't it? Look at all these valleys going on. It's a lot of valleyage, rolling hills. Look at it there in the background and all. Loads of valleys, just little hills. Nothing immense. Literally, yeah, you can see it there. Look to your left, yeah. Very much so. Let's go have a look, see what she has to offer. Few sheep, look. Few sheep in that field. See all the little white dots. Loads of sheep. Genuine Welsh sheep. You live between 4. Oh, there's loads of cows, look. Oh, they're moving, look. Cool. Let's go have a look at them.
Stall.
Oh shit. Shut up. Let's go have a look at the moving cows.
500.
Where are they? Where was the field with the cows? Where was that field with all them moving cows? Was that it there?
Stall.
On the corner.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Engine
Stall.
keeps stalling.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Shit.
Stall.
Oh man. It's fierce windy. It's causing us real problems. All this to see them cows again.
Stall.
Fuck. It's so awkward. It's so awkward, man. The weather's causing havoc. It would be easier if we just put it on, like, you know, clear weather, no wind, but no, we want a bit of realism.
Stall.
Right, where are them cows?
500.
Where are they? Here they are there. Look at them in this field. Look at all the cows, man. Oh shit.
Stall.
Beautiful. Beautiful bit of farmland there. Right.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
It's coming over these valleys. We're getting
Stall.
caught in a drift.
Stall.
It's only coming around this way.
Stall.
Yeah.
Stall.
See what I mean?
Stall. Stall.
Stall. Yeah, we get caught in that drift. Is there a way of I remember in the other one, you could like start the flight mid-air, like just somewhere. Let me try that. Nah, we won't. We'll restart it. You look like you're about to do a bombing raid. Yeah. Ask the farmer to get his tractor. Tell him I'll swap him the tractor. He can have the plane if I can have his tractor. That was, yeah, the weather is cool. When you come over them valleys, like when you're coming up around like a hill or something, you get the wind push, which kept like fucking me up. It fucked the engine. And then we because the nose went up and then we stalled and then she was gone. We lost her then. Pretty cool. Right, release the brake, floor it, and we'll just instantly head to where we need to be. Right, raise that, get over 50, and then pull her up, put the flaps down to get a bit of height. Smooth. Flaps up. Yeah, flaps up.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm so
sink.
trying not to, mate. Right, we're up. And we're not going to get the sidetrack this time. We're heading straight there. Should have taken off the other way. We're not going to have a look at that quarry
Don't
again.
sink. Don't sink.
We're not going to Bridge End. Right, we're only 8 kilometers away. We'll be there in no time. But look at the wind pushing us sideways. Look at the angle of the plane. Proper pushing us sideways.
Stall.
Wait, why is the trim all the way pushing us down?
Stall. Stall.
That was weird actually, the trim was all the way down. Forcing the nose down. Alright, back up over the valleys. Yeah, look, we have to keep the back rudder angled, so we're kind of flying that way instead of going straight. Maybe we get a bit of updraft from this hill. It's gonna be dodgy trying to get over this fucking hill, I tell you. Let's put the flaps down, see if we can get a bit of height, put a bit of force into it. Look, we're literally flying sideways because of this wind. No wonder we crashed.
Stall. Stall.
Yeah, we're stalling.
Stall.
Oh, we're going down
Stall.
again.
Stall. Stall.
Ooh, we just about held on to that. Just extreme concentration there. Just about held on to that. Let's get a bit more height. Right. Right. Yeah, we're on the way. We're on the way.
Stall. Stall.
Reckon them coastal winds, man, doing it. They're doing us in. Few more sheep down there. Oh, look at our shadow. Nice.
Stall.
There's more sheep. There we go. Now we've kind of straightened up a bit. I guess they brought us on this flight path so that the wind would be nice. Oh! Looks pretty big, this place. It's quite long. We start at the south, or we'll go straight into the centre and then do a couple of laps. But like, Jesus, yeah, goes from one end to the other, and over this little hill as well. No massive high-rise buildings, but a lot of lovely residential areas. Nice football pitch there. Lovely little football pitch. Ooh. Yeah, quite dense. Everything's quite in on top of itself.
Cardiff approach. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 5 miles northeast of Echo Golf
We'll
Papa
go right
Yankee,
down to the south
1100.
and move our way up.
Request flight following.
Pockets of mining village towns.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray
Yeah,
Golf
everything's
Sierra.
just like right
Cardiff
in this
approach.
area. This is where you're
Squawk
all living.
2655.
Just in this little compact little zone.
Squawk 2655, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Alright, let's pull her back.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 5 miles northeast of Echo Golf Papa Yankee, 1100. QNH 1002.
Roger,
Let's hope we
Cessna
don't go
X-Ray
down
Golf
again.
Sierra.
Right, so we're coming around the south of the town. We'll go back up through the middle and then check out the north. Yeah, proper valley job.
$500.
I'm a bit scared to get too low because I feel like we're going to take a dive again with these windy valleys. Any like big cathedrals or anything we should be looking out for? And there's just a big load of fields there in the middle. That's the sports ground, football pitch. A big pitch. I'll lean out my window. Yeah, nick your wheels. Yeah, I don't need them anyway. We tend to land upside down, in case you haven't noticed. We don't need the wheels. Nice little architecture. I like the buildings. The level of detail on the buildings are quite nice too. Right, let's have a look. I doubt we can land on the main street. Here we go, there's another stadium car park. Lovely bit of car park there. Alright, let's put them flaps down a bit. That's my house you just passed, I think. No way. Were you waving? Did you wave? I'll wave back when I loop back around. It's a long old village, isn't it? It's long. Anywhere we can maybe land on this road. Maybe we could land on that road, or we could land somewhere. I think we're up the northern part now. Again, another pitch. Okay. Oh, the northern end is the posh end, is it? This is the posh side of town. Oh, we're getting hit by this wind again. It's pushing us. It's pushing us. It's pushing us. Looks like you've just gone past the paper mills. And look at the wind, man. It's like pushing the plane over that. This is intense. This is intense. Yeah, Langwind is the posh. It's mad how you can tell. Is that the northern part, is it? It's mad how you, because it looks a lot posher than the bit we were flying over down south. Just the way the houses are lined up, and like, look at that. That looks quite nice. It's very much a mixed bag. Bag of mixed nuts. Right.
500.
Right, I'm on my way back. Be sure to wave. Or will we try and land? Will we try? We could try land on the road. Oh, I think we kind of fucked it. Could we? Could we? Maybe we can land over here. Oh, I could actually try land on that roof. Might be a bit tricky, but could be doable. Right, we're coming in hot. We're coming in hot. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're in. Success. Successful landing. How you born? Hello. Alright, let's continue driving along the streets. Where are you flying? We're flying in Willie's hometown. Look at this. Look at these houses, actually. They're nice. In southern Wales. Waves out the window. Hi, Frodank. Hello. Do you want a lift? I'm parked down by these houses here on the main street. Right, is this a... Can I squeeze through here? Is this a bit of a squeeze? What's this building here to my right? Do you recognise any of these places? That could be the oldest pub in Wales. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I think... is that a river? Yeah, we're down by the river, mate. Stall her down. Just houses, I think. Okay, yeah, we're down by the river. Stall it. Get it, bring a few cans. Christ, if you flew to my hometown, the residents would steal all the metal parts. Yeah, we're down by the river. I need a box of smokes and a few cans, a bag of cans. The river Clinfee. It's lovely. Any fish, or is it so heavily polluted that you wouldn't eat whatever came out of it? I mean, considering this has every single place in the planet, the detail is pretty good. Like, considering every single thing in the whole world is in this game, the detail's alright, like, take that. Surprisingly clean water. Good old Wales, lovely place. Oh, can we squeeze? I don't know if we're going to squeeze through here. Oh, we won't. We won't. And that's all she wrote, folks. That's all she wrote. We can't go any further. We'll shut her down. We'll shut her down. You want to come out and give us a push there, Willie? Come out and give us a push. We'll shut her down. That's her done. I'll call that farmer again. Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Well, that was nice. Yeah, I think we could be on to something here now. Having a look around, getting the L point redeem, and asking people where we should fly to. Yeah, that was cool, yeah. It's mad, like the whole world is in this game. I've got the whole world in my hands. Really interesting way to see where I live. Yeah. To Baghdad. Right, let's quit. End flight. I think, right, what I want to do is I want to do one flight and actually complete it. You know, we can't go the whole day without like just crashing every time. Let me see my flight log. Does this all count? Oh yeah, look, so this only counts there where we've landed and stuff. It doesn't count any of the crash landings. These only count 18 flights. I don't know why. I don't know where this counts. We could reset the career. Oh no, actually, can we do statistics there? What's this? Free flight. 20 successful takeoffs. Does it say how many landings? No. Oh, 20 successful takeoffs. Number of successful takeoffs. 1? What's that? I don't understand. I don't get the stats in this. Great name, Ballbag Bellends. Yeah, that's my Xbox gamer tag. That used to be my name, but then Twitch wouldn't let me have that name. It says failed landing 0. Did it? Sweet. I don't know if this is in the number failed. Yeah, 0. Nice. I don't know if this is in the career mode or something. Free flights, it doesn't give you any anything.
Where are we going?
Don't know. Where would you like to go, Jared? Where would you like to go? If no one has a suggestion, I'll just go back to Ireland and we'll carry on doing our flight, our Irish tour. We were going from Kilkenny to Waterford, but we crashed, so we might have to do that one again. That'll be our next one. And then I want to go from Waterford. Maybe we'll go Waterford to Limerick, and then Limerick to Cork. Mother Russia. Fly over Hobbiton. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Where's Hobbiton? Miles away. I suppose we could probably do live weather. Is it the morning there? Yeah. New Zealand's a shout. If anyone know exactly where? I haven't a clue where. Like, New Zealand's a pretty big place. Look at the colour of Australia. That's mad. I need more details. I do want to do one flight though. I do want to land a flight. Right, gonna sleep lurk. Take care. Wool. All. 500 Buckland Road, Matamata, New Zealand. Right, I think that's too specific. Is that the north? Let's start simple. Is that the North Island or the South Island? Right, what time is it here? According to the old Google, it's to the east of Cambridge. Right. And where is Cambridge? Is that the north of the North Island or the south of the South Island? Ooh. It's situated on a family-run farm about 8 kilometers. Okay. Any idea where that is? Thank you. Southeast of Auckland. Right. And then let's get up here. Auckland and down right a bit. Okay, let's have a look. I mean, there's Auckland. Here's down. I can Rotorua. Where's that? Auckland. Wait, Mata. Where's that? Mercer Kelly Field. There's Taymata. I can't see any of the places you've mentioned there in your in your in your comment. I can't see any. I see Auckland and then everything else is not. Like, how far southeast of Auckland are we talking? Are we like right here? Are we in this little place? Aotearoa. It's south of that. Send you the map on Discord. Sweet. I mean, I do have Google Maps. We could whack it up on Google Maps and have a little look at that. All right, let's check it. Okay. Yeah. Probably using Google Maps is the way to go, right? So, looking at this, it's around there, isn't it? We can actually leave right out of it. Oh no, that's say. Hang on. There's Matamata. There's Roturo Aerodrome. So we can leave out of Matamata. And then where are we going? I think I'm gonna have to find it myself. So let's find it myself. What's it called? Can we just go Hobbiton? Yeah. Right, so Mata, and then we come south here. Okay. So it's around there. We go. It's about halfway between here and this like lake river. Okay. So we can. I think we can leave in Mata. Oh, it's on the fucking thing. Look. There it is. It's actually like a little location you can actually check out. It's like identified on the map. I imagine quite a lot of people go there. So we've got to go here. Set his departure. And we maybe fly here to Hamilton. Or where else? We could just go fly back, I suppose. Set his arrival. And there you go. Right, so we're coming up here. We're going to have a look. And then we're going to fly and land back in. How's that? How's that? Hand painted New Zealand stuff a while back. So I'd expect it to be there. Nice. Let's go. Lovely New Zealand. Wow, look at that mountain. This is live weather, actually. This is live. So this is what it's like right now in New Zealand. This is the time. Is this the time? This is the time of day. This is the weather right now. It's like their winter and it's nicer than our summer. Right, let's just check. We're going around here. Yeah, it's Wednesday. It's UTC time. So I don't know what time it is here. I don't know if I can change the time. I don't even know. What's UTC? Any way of changing the time to like local time? Don't know. Oh yeah, right. Undo the brake. We're off. Oh, I just realised now that the music stopped actually. Local's probably about 10. Oh, it is GMT. Wow. I never knew that. Yeah. Right, back onto the playlist. I probably should have listened to Lord of the Rings soundtrack doing this, right?
Stall, 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 stall.
Nah, Star Wars. Right, so it's 10:10 in the morning. Beautiful. Beautiful day. Beautiful mountains. Wow. You see, look at the landscape we have here. This is crazy. I mean, similar to it's quite flat here, but similar to the trees look a lot nicer than Ireland. We can go to Tunisia. Check out Tatooine. Yeah.
Stall.
I think that's southern Tunisia, isn't it?
New Zealand Center. Cessna
Jeez,
Alpha
it's
Sierra
windy.
X-Ray
Fucking
Golf
fierce
Sierra is
windy,
type
man.
Cessna Skyhawk. 1 miles northwest of November Zulu Mike Alpha, 700. Request flight following.
Jeez, look at that. Look at that cloud shadow.
Cessna Alpha
Cloud of-
Sierra
shadow from
X-Ray
one
Golf
cloud.
Sierra, New Zealand Center. Squawk Tree 137.
Squawk Tree 137, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles northwest of November Zulu Mike Alpha.
There it is
1100.
there, I think in the distance.
QNH
See the little marker in
1005.
the distance, I think that's where we're going.
Roger,
Tatooine
Cessna
scenes were
X-Ray
filmed
Golf
across
Sierra.
various locations. Southern Tunisia notably included Sar Outlet, Sultane and Sar Hadada near the city of Tatooine. The Mos Espa setting on Ongjmel near Tozur and the Lars Homestead. I'd say it's real awkward to unless they're on the map like Hobbiton. Might be tricky. It's very windy. Oop. Okay, actually you can see the kind of, it's not very flat, is it? You can see the ripples in the ground. See if we can see any New Zealand sheep. We've already had a look at Welsh and Irish sheep. Imagine you should be able to land in Hobbiton and walk about. I don't know how to walk about. I think you can though. I don't know how. We started the game in the flight school. I should probably do the flight school and all that sort of stuff. I'll probably learn how to do it. Because yeah, we started off out of the, we started out and then we got into the thing. You can leave the plane when grounded by pressing shift and C. Oh, okay. Well, I don't use a keyboard, you see. That's probably why I never did it. And you just walk about. Nice. I should have walked around when I crashed and stuff. And we could have walked. We could have went into Willie's house for a cup of tea. You're basically Top Gun now. Better than Top Gun. There it is. A Hobbiton movie set. Let's see if we'll fly over. They actually have bush planes and a photo mode to do stuff like this. I've seen the photo mode alright. Again, it'll take I should probably do the career mode and that'll show me how to do everything, because trying to just learn it myself by just guessing randomly probably isn't the way to go. But I'm kind of just want to fly around and look at stuff for stream. I might like maybe next week or the week, like in the coming weeks, play the career mode on stream. Why not? Right, anywhere to land. Let's just do a flyby first. We're 2 kilometers up. Fucking Fangorn Forest. Career mode's alright, but if you just want to sightsee, then go to the Explorer mode, or yeah, just free flight. I mean, that's what I'm doing. But I don't know how to do stuff. You know, I'm not learning anything doing that. I don't know anything. I don't know how to get out of the plane. I don't know how to take photos. So maybe there it is. We're gonna land on this road. Right, so we're gonna do a fly around. Land. We'll come a bit lower. Where can we land? I suppose then you've played this a few times, Dubs. You seem to know your stuff. Appreciate all the info as well. Helps a lot.
Stall.
Right. Did a few
500.
hours. This one, I played the 2020 one. I only have about 50, 60 hours in the 2020, and I've only ever gone around Ireland.
Stall. Stall.
Shit.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Shit. Do I drink coffee this late? This late? I'm still drinking coffee, and I'm like 6 hours ahead of you. Fine. My sources say no. Oh well. Wow, the wind here is immense. Holy shit. We're just getting blown all over the place. Sheep! Sheep. Sheep. I can't turn to get back in here. Whoa, loads of sheep. Look at all the sheep. Loads of them. Little woolly bastards.
Beechcraft India Sierra 1, contact. Bay approach
getting
on
blown all over the
1
place.
2.8. Good day.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Shut up.
Stall.
Shut up.
Stall.
Shut up, we're taking her down.
1 2
Oh
3
shit.
decimal 8 for
Oh,
Beechcraft
fuck.
India Sierra 1.
Stall. Stall.
Beautiful. Totally meant to do that. And landed. Sneaky sheets is smooth, right? Let's see if we can get her back on the road. Taking off might be a challenge. Appropriate song, because we are learning to fly. Can I... Will we roll back? We will, yeah. And then we go up. We couldn't quite get up that hill there. Ooh. Fucking stop. The brake's not working. Alright, that'll do. How do we get out? Hang on, wait, let me put the parking brake on. And turn off the engine. There we go. What was it? What was it? What was it? Shift and C, was it? Right, we'll come back for that. How do I sprint? Oh, this is wild. This looks like something out of Elder Scrolls Online. How do I sprint? Don't know. Just keep tapping space. It doesn't, yeah, I just have to keep tapping it. It doesn't work if I hold it. Yeah, put your parking brake on, try get out, walk. Yeah. That's one way to brake. I wanted to see if I could put it somewhere where I could take off. Wow, Hobbiton looks different in real life, doesn't it? Can we go through here? We can. Looks very different in the movies. That the tree, is it? That's probably a little hobbit hole there. Ooh. Nice. The bridge! The bridge! Yeah. Oh, look up there. Is that a hobbit hole up there? Let's just keep tapping. Ooh. We'll go down to the town as well. Yeah, it's a shame you can't like sprint. You can just like lunge forward a little bit. What's this? Cool. Hello? Oh, nice. We've got the washing up as well. The tree Frodo chills out on. Nah, he's more off in the woods for that scene, isn't he? Well, in the movie. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Hello? There's actually some little fucking hobbit holes. Yeah, that's the famous tree. Bag End though is right up the fucking top, isn't it? Is that Bag End up there? Ooh, cool. Cool. More washing. Yeah, it's proper cool. I mean, like that. Considering there's everywhere on the planet, that like you don't expect the detail to be fucking incredible, but the fact that this shit's here. Here we go. Let's go. We're on our way. Thanks for the clip. And right, we come up this path. The famous green door, huh? Oh. Suppose that's supposed to be the tree then on top of it, but they turned it into a rock. Right, let's go to the bridge and the town. And then I suppose over there is like just like set stuff. You know, like modern day stuff. Shops and stuff. Where the tents and all are. Unless they have it set up for the 11th. Yeah, that's the town square. Sweet. I wonder if I could just go straight through stuff. No, not really. Nice song as well for this area. Can I go across the water? Can I walk across the water, or do we have to take the bridge? Let's find out. We're good. I do want to take the bridge though. I love the washing it on the line. Just little A4 pictures of, or like, you know, proper pictures, like they've got the frames on them. Just square. Oh, we can't go over the bridge. No! Bastard. We can't walk on the bridge. I suppose it's not a path. Little boats. Cool. Ah. Ah.
Hello there.
Rambo, hello there. How are we? Alright, what's up here? The fuck is this? Cool. Pasta salad. Some sort of concoction. Nice. Sweet. Well, that was Hobbiton, lads. That was Hobbiton. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let me have a look at that clip there, Jared. Brake's not working. Right, that'll do. How do we get out? Hang on, wait. Let me put the brake. Let me put the parking brake on. Studio restaurant, yeah. Must have been cool to work on that, yeah. I mean, didn't they build this like, remember they built it like a year before they started, like they started building this in the 90s. And then they started filming in 99, like what, 98 or 97 they started building it. And then they came back a year later after everything had grown. Pretty cool. We're gonna go back 2 songs, and we're gonna go and do a flight in Ireland. We're gonna go do that flight from Kilkenny to Waterford. We have to do one successful flight. We'll do it at 10 o'clock this morning, 9 o'clock this morning. I wanna complete this flight from Waterford to Waterford. Or Kilkenny to Waterford. Wait, is that the right one? And then we'll go to Waterford. Set as arrival. We're just gonna blast through this flight. We're gonna just do it. Right, welcome back to Ireland.
Echo India Kilo Kilo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 26, west departure. Echo India Kilo Kilo traffic.
Alright, now I finished my coffee. 11:30. Right. This is the first song I long to play on guitar. Nice. Yeah, I think most people, Beatles have some pretty handy songs to play. Oh, the building in front of the tents was the Green Dragon, apparently. Nice. So they only had the important things in. Some of them were a bit messed up, pixel-wise, but I bet it looked fine from the sky. A lot of that's as well. Sometimes the trees and hills kind of look like rock, weird things. I'm pretty sure I have the details. Let me see. Settings. And we're not getting nearly as much lag today. I don't know what was up with the game yesterday. We were getting crazy lag. It's not using any of my RAM today. Yesterday we were using 99% of my RAM. Today we're only using 50, 55. I don't know what was up yesterday. And all the settings are still high. I've still got everything on high settings. Really weird. Yeah, it was my first play, yeah. But like I put everything back on full settings. No RAM, just sheep today. Yeah, Irish sheep, Welsh sheep, New Zealand sheep. Nice. Nice. Right, let's go. We're off. First few hours, but the thing about it, it was fine for the first like hour. Maybe there's still time for it to fuck up this evening. I don't. Maybe I shouldn't jinx it. But then it was for the last like hour, 2 hours of my stream. Well, like I'd say the first half of my stream was fine. We did like 6.5 hours yesterday. First half was fine, and then the second half it really started to fucking do damage.
Stall.
No, we're not stalling, man. We're fine.
Don't sink.
We're off.
Don't sink.
We're going to Waterford. But today is fine. I was actually considering, like, after yesterday, I was like, I'm gonna have to get 2 extra RAM sticks. I've only got 32 gig of RAM, but I've only got half my slot. I'm only using 2 slots. So I was like, shit, I'm gonna have to get
Shannon
another
Center, Cessna Alpha
fucking
Sierra
32
X-Ray
gigs
Golf
and make it
Sierra
a
is type
64.
Cessna Skyhawk, 1 miles
But
west of
it's
Echo India
absolutely
Kilo
fine
Kilo
today.
800.
Everything's still on high
Request
settings,
flight following.
working beautifully. Don't way ahead of it. I turned that down as well, so he's not shouting at me.
Squawk 6371.
Squawk 6371, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right, we're off to Waterford.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles west of Echo India Kilo Kilo 1200. QNH 998.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Yeah, the majority of the graphics in the game are streamed.
Descend and maintain
on
2200.
this game are
Tower
streamed.
on
RAM intensive, recommend RAM 64 for max setting. I don't have it on max, I just have it on high. I don't have it on ultra settings. I just have it on high. But if it stays like it is today, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Like that, we're only on 55% of my RAM, and that I've got tabs open, I've got music, I've got streaming, I've got all my streaming apps open, and I have this game on high settings, and it's fine. But yesterday the game was using like 20,000 megabytes of RAM. Today it's only using 4,000. So it's like way easier. I am flying the same as yesterday. Yesterday we went from Dublin to Wicklow to Kildare to Wexford to Kilkenny. Now we're back in Kilkenny, just going to Waterford, and this is the second one. Probably using your cache now then. Still fine though. And how do I delete that? Is there a way of deleting that? I presume like if I just turn the game off and turn it back on again, it might do something. I suppose I did keep flying around in the same area. Well, same country, same area of Ireland, you know, south, east. We follow this road. I think we might follow the road. on a jet plane. We'll stick to the road. Are we still climbing? We are, yeah. What's this town over here? Callan. Beautiful, huh? It is actually, after being in the other countries, even New Zealand isn't as green as this. It's quite green in Ireland, famously. Oh, this was one of the first songs I learned on guitar. Perfect. We're getting all the beginner guitar tunes. There's a rolling cache in the settings. Set to like 8 gig by default. The cache being in use is a good thing. Less needs to be streamed and processed from the servers on the fly. Okay, but I haven't changed any of that. I haven't changed anything today, so why would it be running so much better today? We'll see if we do a couple more flights. Like, or what made it go so crazy yesterday? Yesterday was crazy. We were getting like lag and the game freezing and stuff. But yeah, if it stays like this is absolutely fine. Like, I don't have to upgrade anything. I might anyway. Why not? Guess it was laggy. As with adding to cache, now you have places cached and they don't need to be streamed. Or that. I mean, streaming it would be fine. Like, wouldn't that be more my internet speed rather than my RAM, right? Where reading the cache should be more my RAM. Wouldn't it? Or am I wrong there? Because I've got class internet, so that's not a problem. But I think if it's reading from my cache, it'd need the RAM. It doesn't need to access the data from servers and process it with your RAM now at the same time as saving it to cache. Okay. Just done from your hard drive. What's this? What town is this? We'll keep an eye on it anyway. But sure, it didn't get. I don't know, because it didn't go up. Like when I moved to Turkey, I moved to Wales. Like, I've moved around today. I've been to Turkey, I've been to Wales, I've been to New Zealand. Or yesterday, I just stayed in like the same kind of place in Ireland, Southeast Ireland. So I've done more today. More different places. I think I'm best not asking questions and just accept that it's working a lot better. I don't want to know the solution or the reasons. As long as it works, I'm happy with that. Okay, let's go here, Ballyhale. Let's have a look at this town. There, let's bring her a bit lower. And my mouse is here. Jeez, we're going fast now. 1:30. Alright, we're gonna check out Ballyhale. See what she's saying. A wild semi-seer appears. Ooh.
500.
It's alright. Small enough town. Don't know why it's like on the map. These are the kind of towns that are on the map. Like this is an Irish town. Literally one road. You have a church, a Chinese takeaway, a couple of pubs, and about 6 bookies. And then you pass through it, and that's the town. That's it. That's big enough to be put on the fucking map. And then into fucking nothing again. Loads of room, man. So much space here. So much space. Too much greedy landowners. Alright, are we we need to get a bit more height. See if we can get back onto our flight path as well. I'm really looking forward to checking out the southwest of Ireland. West Cork. We might even go there this evening if we... I reckon when we get to Waterford, I might go from Waterford to Limerick, and then down to Cork, and then over to Kerry, up through Clare. We might go that way. We'll suss it when we land in Waterford, but we'll have a little look around Waterford town. Really nice airport right by the... right on the west coast on a beach. Where? Do you know whereabouts on the west coast? Because the plan for me is to literally go around Ireland. I want to see it all. I did this before on the other game, but I really like it. And as Willie was saying, it's a really interesting way to see places. Like, you know, I've lived in like, I'm from Ireland. I've lived here most of my life, and I don't really know what it's like, the whole country, you know. And to see it from this perspective, it's like, ah, cool. Oh, Donegal, right? Well, it'll be wild. That's right at the top. We'll get there though. That'll be like one of the... We'll be playing this over the next couple of months. So my mission is to kind of like that, just fly around Ireland, and then if people use the point redeem to recommend to go somewhere else, like that, like Hobbiton, we'll just, or like Morky in Turkey, or Willie's house, we'll pop over, you know, spend a half an hour flying around, and then come back to our bread and butter, and then just continue touring around Ireland. I want to go to like basically every county, every part of the country, but we started in Dublin and are going southeast around, like back into the middle, and then we're going to go west and then north and then northeast up to Northern Ireland probably, and then down to back down to Dublin where we finish. Alright, what's this town? Here's another town. I think we flew through this the last day. I thought it's quite
500.
quite like that one road, couple of houses, a pub, a church, 6 bookies, and either a chipper or a Chinese. You can't have both. Not enough customers for both. And as we all know from Podge and Rog, a town with no chipper is a town with no soul. Right, I'd say this road probably brings us into Waterford. Yeah, I think it does, yeah. Moogie, hello. And now this is actually accurate. So this is truly what it looks like. Yeah, yeah. Quite nice. It's very green and fuck all nothing. How are you, Moogie? There's absolutely nothing here. Like, once you leave the towns, and like that, some of the towns are tiny. But I think, like, and the level of detail is amazing considering there's everywhere on the planet. You can go anywhere. Right. This song always makes me want to do dangerous stuff in the plane. I really want, like, you know, I really want to do dangerous stuff listening to this song. Danger zone. Whoa. Okay, that's too dangerous. Let's get a bit of height because that's a lovely farmhouse. Doing good. Just grinding on the God of War 3 Platinum. Ooh. I don't think Platinums, I'm always so impressed when people get Platinums for stuff. Because Jesus, some of the things you have to do to get Platinum in like there's always one thing that's like, oh, that's absolutely ridiculous. Like, I've never actually played God of War, but Gears of War, for example, I was watching, well, I played that recently, Saturday. But I seen Lee and Benny play it, and they were having a look at the Platinum list of things you have to do, and it's like, nah, that's never happening. Never happening. Appreciate the lurk as well. My greatest Platinum is, having all the Soulsborne games. Holy shit. That's intense. I bet. Yeah, wow. That's intense. Right, okay, let's go down we're coming into Waterford now. Wait, did we already have a look around Waterford? I think we did, you know. And then I crashed, right? I think we did already have a look around Waterford. Let's have another look. Let's have another look. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 to 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, Lies of P, a couple other Souls, like, just
500.
for fun. Wow. That's intense. It's definitely not as chill as flying over the river coming into Waterford town. What out of all of those, which one do you think is the most difficult? I hear Sekiro is the most difficult. Like that, I haven't played them. I haven't played any of them. I played Dark Souls once. No, it wasn't Dark Souls 1 either. I think it was 2. But I've never like properly played them. Yet. Dark Souls 3. Oh, grueling. Takes a lot of patience. Proper grind. 9 to 5. Okay, where was that lovely cathedral we were looking at in Waterford? Right, so here we're in Waterford town. There's the cathedral there, look. Let's not fuck it up. Let's not fuck up like we did last time. Let's go have a look at that cathedral. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. It's lovely, isn't it? 2 towers. One of them connected to the church. The other one not connected. Let's do a flyover. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Ooh, we're losing it. We're losing it. Right, another. I think we were listening to this song as well the last time we were here. What's that building? That looks pretty big. Ooh. Shit. Right, let's get a bit of height. Let's put the flaps down a little bit and get some height because we're getting too close. My family from my dad's side is from Galway. Have you gone there yet? Nope. We will though. We started on the east coast and we went south. So we're going like around the bottom and then back up. We'll get there. the west coast is like the best part of Ireland. It's like from the south to the north, all the west coast I think is the best. It's a great, lovely like landscape scenery. The cities aren't so great, but I mean this one's kind of nice. This is right at the bottom. This is right in the south. But we will go to Galway. Galway though, Galway city's nice. And then the beaches in Galway are quite nice. But Galway has a lot of nothing. Like most of the county is just bogland, marshland, just shite, uninhabitable, horrible place, most of it. But the city's lovely, a couple of nice places. The landscape is kind of crazy though. There's kind of nothing there. Ooh, wow, Waterford's actually huge. There's loads of houses here. Let's have a look over here. This looks like a big industrial zone. So everyone kind of lives in the city and then the industrial zone's outside. Pretty nice. Ooh, what do I prefer? Ooh, I don't know. I think my favourite, I've only ever flown around Ireland, and my favourite place to fly around was like in West Cork, which was like landscape, coastal, mountains and like inlets into the sea and stuff. That was really nice. We might get there today. But cities are pretty fun like that because you've kind of got more to look at. You know, doing laps around towns, cities like this. Yeah, this looks to be the big industrial zone. Waterford was quite nice. Whereas like landscapes, you can kind of, you can look at it from a distance, you know, where these you want to get right in close. Dangerous though, because I have been here before, earlier in the stream, and we crashed it. Just trying to have a look at stuff. There, that actually looks quite nice there. Nice layout. And we're actually quite a bit away from the centre.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. Have a potato. How far is this? How far away from the city are we? These were 2 kilometers away from the centre. And we're 600 meters up. I could have sworn I was following. What the fuck? Ah, sure. It happens. It happens. I've done that so many times. Where, like, you know, I'd have like 10,000 channel points in someone's channel, and I'd be like, wait, I'm not following? It's like I've literally spent like hours here. Easily done. Okay, right. Let's land her. Let's go to the airport. We've had a look, and it actually looks very nice. That's a beautiful little town. That's a beautiful little town.
500.
Very nice. Very nice. I've even raided you, I think. Probably. I think I've raided you as well. I do follow you, right? I definitely do, right? I do, yeah, I do. I could have been in the same boat there. Right, we're off to the airport now. That's enough looking around Waterford. Beautiful town. We won't be back. Ooh. This is easily the only game I wish I had an Xbox for. You can get it on, I have it on PC. This is on PC, but I have it on Xbox Game Pass. So you just need an Xbox account, and then you could probably get your first month of Game Pass for like $1 or something. PC isn't that great. You could play it. You could definitely play it, because I played the old one on my old PC, which was shit. It was like 4 gig video RAM. Like the CPU was like a shit, like i3 or something. It was basically just a like a work computer with a graphics card put in an extra RAM. I think I only had like 16 gig RAM in total, maybe even 8 gig. It was really bad, and I could play it, I could play it, but streaming it, absolutely not. Couldn't stream it, not at all. Not even close. I may look into that. How much were the control? And these controls, €75. And I bought them specifically to play this. It makes such a difference. These were only €75. 16 gig, 2070. Like, I reckon you maybe not on ultra settings, but you'd probably get away with it. It's steel, yeah, isn't it? Like, especially that's why I haven't got like a wheel and pedals yet, because they're like €200, €300, €400, and then these controls were 75.
500.
Shit, we're losing altitude. Yeah, and so worth it. Like, I play everything with this. I play like Truck Simulator and Lawnmower Simulator, and what a really fun game I loved on these controls was Star Wars Squadrons. That was class. Right, we're coming in. Oh, I think we gotta go this way, right? Yeah, we gotta go this way. There's our runway in front of us. Right, let's lower the flaps. We need to get a bit of height. Which controls did you get? These, it's Thrustmaster, HOTAS, I don't know what number it is. Just basic. Flight stick and throttle. Squadron's banger of a game, yeah, and with this you're proper immersed, like, you know, fucking and you've got the trigger as well. It's so much fun. I didn't even think about using it for other games like that. Yeah, I because I stopped getting Game Pass, I couldn't play this anymore. So I was kind of thinking of what other games could I play with this, and then I thought Lawnmower Simulator, yeah, we can do that. We can hook up, configure the buttons. Euro Truck, we did the same thing, and it's actually really fun. Definitely more fun than mouse and keyboard for sure. Yo, Dom. Flight Sim. How's it going? Pretty good. This is day 2, so we're getting the hang of it. Okay, there's Waterford again. We're coming in for a landing. We're gonna land this puppy. This will be our first complete flight. We were looking around Turkey near Morky's house today, and we had a look around Willie's house, and we had a look around Hobbiton. We went to Hobbiton. Oh, the T flight? I don't know. Which one's the cheapest? This was only 75 quid, so it was whatever the cheapest one is, I'd imagine. It's quite basic. I think it's, I don't know, it's just called the Thrustmaster. HOTAS control. I don't know what number it's, what the numbers are. I'm always shit at remembering
Waterford
that.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 2 miles
My
north,
hometown has its own
1000 Sierra to
airfield
land.
that's in this. Well, I've made it a point,
Cessna
Dean,
Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
if you want me
Sierra,
to
Waterford Tower.
come and have a look anywhere,
Fly straight in runway 21.
or you know, go come to your hometown, look around the local landmarks, anything like that, just use your points, let me know. We'll go have a look, do a little fly around. We landed in Willie's town, and we landed in Hobbiton. A T flight, could be, it's a classic. I had that at first, could be. I mean, it doesn't have anything extravagant, you know, it's got enough buttons and stuff. Look at the wind, man, the wind is blowing sideways as we're coming in here.
500.
We're kind of too high. Wasn't really paying attention there. Let's dip her down a bit lower and then pull her up. Bring her down. We're going too fast.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Acknowledge last transmission.
Surely you can't be serious. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Brilliant. We just landed just about, man. Right, hi Wycombe. Done. Let's
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
oh, sorry.
Fly straight in runway 21, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Right. I don't know how to talk to people. Where am I going now?
Waterford Airport Information Tango, 2300 Zulu, wind 272 at
This
8.
is live as
Visibility
well.
6. Sky condition. Few
This
clouds
is
at
live
2,800.
air control.
Few clouds at
Speaking,
4,300. Temperature
Hi brother,
16.
gonna lurk.
Dew point
Good luck with
12.
the L Platinum, man.
QNH 999er.
Appreciate it.
ILS runway 21 in use.
They get
Landing
well
and departing
arsey about
runway
that,
21.
right?
VFR aircraft say direction
Oh
of flight.
yeah.
All aircraft
Yeah,
read
I mean, I
back
can
hold
turn
short
it off.
instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Tango.
Where am I going? Where can I go and get
Waterford Airport Information Uniform.
petrol?
2300 Zulu. Wind 272 at 8. Visibility 6. Sky condition. Few clouds at 2,800. Few clouds at 4,300. Temperature 16. Dew point
It's still
12.
less bumpy than
QNH
Ryanair.
999.
I had a
ILS runway
yeah
21
when
in use.
I was in Ryanair there
Landing
last
and
week.
departing runway 21.
And coming
VFR
home
aircraft say
was
direction of
absolutely
flight.
horrific.
All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on
Right.
initial contact.
Will we
You have
fly
uniform.
to High Wycombe? Or
Waterford
I
Airport
want to like
Information
I thought
Uniform.
this was an airport, man. I thought I could
2300
like
Zulu.
park somewhere.
Wind 272 at 8. Visibility 6. Sky condition.
Apparently
Few
not.
clouds at 2,800. Few clouds at
You might want to leave
4,300.
the
Temperature
ATIS band.
16. Dew point 12.
Maybe.
QNH 999er. ILS
I'm
runway
looking. I'm
21
looking.
in
Oh, I
use.
want to go to where I should
Landing
be.
and departing runway
No.
21. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All
Maybe that
aircraft
building
read
to the
back hold
right.
short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact.
Like I
You
can't
have
ask
uniform.
taxi somewhere.
Waterford Airport Information Uniform. 2300 Zulu.
It's
Wind
where the guys
272 at
send
8.
you the weather over and over
Visibility
again.
6.
Oh, okay.
Sky condition. Few clouds
Oh,
at
yeah, here we go, look.
2,800. Few clouds at
This is I
4,300.
landed way too
Temperature
late on the
16.
runway. I need to come in
Dew
here.
point 12. QNH 999er. ILS runway 21 in use. Landing and departing runway 21.
It's all right, man.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back
clear.
hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have uniform.
Right,
Waterford
we got
Airport
there in the
Information
end.
Uniform. 2300 Zulu. Wind 272 at 8. Visibility 6.
Shannon
Sky
Control
condition.
though isn't this
Few
airport?
clouds at 2,800. Few clouds at 4,300. Temperature 16. Dew point 12.
Oh, there you go. Oh, no,
Waterford
wait.
ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra
want ground
X-Ray Golf
services.
Sierra.
I
Request
wanna
taxi to
refuel.
parking.
Cessna Alpha
No, we won't
Sierra
taxi, I just wanna
X-Ray
park.
Golf Sierra. Taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway.
Thanks.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
That's my co-pilot. Sound. She's looking after that. Right, let's go park. And then we'll go to High Wycombe. Any landmarks around there that we want to check out, or anything in particular we want to see? Anywhere I should land? Oh yeah, we got to twist it to fucking turn. Whoa! Get out of the way, mate. What are you doing? What are you doing, like? I'm looking to go in and park there. What do you like? Turn the engine off. Let's go into the cockpit. Turn the power off. Turn all that off. Success. Success. They're a menace. I know, I didn't want to hit them. Yeah, so I had to just get off the runway and then I could access the airport and ask them to do stuff. But success, right? So we're at Waterford. We'll continue from Waterford. When we come back to Ireland, we'll go to maybe Limerick. Right. Actually, I think I'm going to take a little piss. I'm bursting. I'm going to take a quick break, to be honest. 2 minutes. Stand up, stretch the legs. You know, after a long flight like that, we've been all around the world. We've been to New Zealand and Turkey and Wales and back. And then we have a plan what we're doing next to High Wycombe. I won't be long. I suppose I'll just leave this on. And I'll be right back. I'm taking a piss to work. Nice. Might as well get paid for it, right? Lots of nice countryside. Not sure how detailed the landmarks are, but we'll find out. Hellfire Caves, Mausoleum. We also have... Okay, 2 minutes guys, I'm actually bursting. I'll be back in 2 minutes and we'll discuss it. Because we can check on Google Maps as well where we want to go, and then I can like fly there in the game. I have Google Maps open. Like, back in a sec. Oh, they're even worse when you're in VR. Really just want to be like, get out the fucking way. Right, back in a sec. Alright, we back. Yeah, that song again? Was it the kids one? Cracker. That's the best song on the playlist. Right. Let's come back. I got myself another drink. Right. I don't know where High Wycombe is, so you're gonna have to guide me in. I could just check it on Google Maps. And we're not gonna do live weather because it's dark. But we'll do it like, we'll go back to like what, 8 in the morning or something. Where's High Wycombe? UK, not Australia. Yeah. Guide me in. I'm only peeing. Alright, that's enough. I don't want to spill it. I've got my mic like up high, so it's real awkward. Always important to hydrate, folks. What's the name of the airfield? I can probably take off from that one. Right. Well, let's sort out the weather. So is it better early? 7 a.m. No, okay, 7 a.m. Maybe 8, 9, half 8. Oh, Wycombe Airfield. Handy. Okay, let's see, is it cloudy? This is live weather. This is what the weather was like today at 20 past 8. They use live weather and live air traffic. So like, these are real planes that were here at 20 past 8 in the morning. What was the weather like at 1:30 in the day? Let's have a look. Shite, even cloudier, right? So we go back to 8 in the morning. Air Park. Okay, guide me in, right? Where am I? Southeast. How far southeast? Out of all of these airfields that we can see, or these names, where am I zooming into, and then where will I go from there? If you can see them, that is. No. Oh, I probably can actually. Oh yeah, I can, yeah. But Air Park. There's loads of air parks. Let's try Wycombe. My geography is, yeah, it's a really interesting way to have a look, because I'm quite shit at it as well from like looking at the maps. Flying around, it's really hard to see. Yeah. Booker Wycombe Air Park. Here. Northwest of London. That's not southeast of London. That's the complete opposite. Wait, did I read that? Southeast of London. Yeah, it's the complete opposite. It's northwest of London. Right, we changed the weather. Where's the best time? What was the best weather for you today? What time? We can just like click around. 11 was worse. Maybe we could go like very early. Oh, can we do live? Yeah, okay, let's go live. Okay, no. 7 o'clock. It's quite cloudy. Shit day today on this side of the world, isn't it? Me too. Me too. I went to bed at like 6 a.m. Right, so we'll go from here. Okay, you know what? Let's have a look. We're on Google Maps now, so we can have a look where we want to go. What's the name of your town? Here we go. High Wycombe. Where's the airfield? Okay, so High Wycombe is... So will we just fly around here? This is where we're going. We've got a hospital, we've got a lovely roundabout. We're going to look for that roundabout. It seemed sunny when I looked out the window. So, probably late morning. Alright, we're going to look for this roundabout when we get there. So let's go back. A golf centre and a TGI Fridays. That's the ticket. Right, where am I? Is this? Wow, there's... Okay, this is it. Right, so where's High Wycombe, like? This it? Here. Where's that roundabout? Is that it? Okay, wait. So basically, I think we're gonna... We're gonna go and we're gonna take off in the same airport. But we're gonna wander around High Wycombe for a bit. Where was that roundabout? Here. There's that roundabout. So there's the hospital. We're gonna go there. Add. Oh yeah. Or maybe will we go all the way around? Go up here. What else? We can go towards Tyler's Green, or we come over here to the forest. So we'll get rid of that, and we'll fly over to the forest. And we'll kind of just fly around, have a look. How far can you fly to? Indefinite. You can go as far as you want. Downley is cool too. Where was that? Oh, up here. Okay, so we can go. We'll go up towards the forest, and then we'll go over to Downley. And then, now I want to remove this one. Why is that not removing? Why won't that remove? Okay, I guess we're going here. We're going to the roundabout. Can I remove any of this? No. We'll come down towards Loudwater. I guess we'll just follow the road or something. Let's come down here. How do I remove this shit? Why won't it remove? Weird. Okay. Caves and Mausoleum is West Wycombe. Ooh. Let's go here. Football stadium. Right, fuck this. Oh, we can start airborne. Nice. Okay, where was the airfield? Clay Hill. Set as departure. And then set it as the as a rival as well. Right. Adams Park might be Wycombe Wanderers. Here. I definitely want to go there. So maybe, which way are we taking off? I think we're taking off. No, we could go that way first. Let's go that way. That's going to be our first thing we see. Then we'll go up here. Then we'll go up to Tyler's Green. And then we'll go down to here, Loudwater. And then we'll come back, and then we'll cut back in. And Lander. Let's go. What time of day was it? My first job there was a ball boy. No way. Oh wow, it's got a proper runway.
Wycombe traffic, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra,
Right,
taking
let's
off
go.
runway
Break
24,
off.
west
Let's
departure,
go.
Wycombe traffic.
It's not just a field, like it's got a proper runway. Not a big one, but it's better than a field. Right, we're up. I think we're going to do a loop around. Okay, straight into the woods. Clear enough part of the day now here. I think, what time are we at?
Stall.
Oh
Stall.
shit. What time is this?
Don't
Stall.
sink.
It's
Stall.
this is 7 o'clock in the morning. So the sun is just up.
Stall.
Weather-wise,
Stall.
it's such a lovely day.
Stall. Stall.
Right, we're going to do a loop around this way and then cut back around towards the stadium. Wow, it's
Benson
quite
approach,
windy.
Cessna Alpha
Oh,
Sierra
so was
X-Ray
I,
Golf
yeah.
Sierra
Just
is type
about,
Cessna
by about
Skyhawk,
an hour.
1 mile southwest of Wycombe, 1000. Request flight following.
Okay, we're tuned in.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
So there's the
Sierra,
sun just
Benson
coming up
approach.
now over the
Squawk
horizon.
0045.
Squawk 0045, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
How's the music levels for everybody as well? Are we alright?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Radar contact 2 miles
You can turn it
southwest
down a
of
bit if
Wycombe,
it's too loud and
1200.
stuff.
QNH 1005.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray
There's
Golf
High Wycombe,
Sierra.
6 kilometers away. Good for me, thank you. Music sounds fine for me, perfect. Thanks, lads. Look at this, a fresh, crisp morning coming in over High Wycombe. Oh, there's a little football pitch, look. Let's take a closer look. Two football pitches. They look small. They must be little 7-a-side pitches maybe.
Stall.
I don't think I'm really allowed to fly back over this.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Oh, we're quite high up though, we're alright. There's the air. Look at all the planes. And pack a small bag. Right. Let's have a look. Let's see what this town has got to offer. Bit of industry. Plenty of residential areas.
Stall.
Shit.
Stall. Stall.
Right, let's go over here. Is that the stadium there? Those are Shilton Hills. Have a look. Oh, this doesn't look like the stadium. Many hills and big. Is that the stadium? Quite small, isn't it? You don't even get to see the stands, it's that small. Kind of just... The detail isn't fantastic. No. No, that's not. I mean... Yeah, it looks to be like in an industrial zone. Who else plays out there? Could be. You know, you can see the kind of shape of the stands, but they're not 3D, you know, because the pictures are all taken from satellite images, and then it's enhanced, so they don't really have accurate, you know. All right, that's it. Yeah. Let's go back and have another look at it then. When you get really close to it, it kind of looks like that. They're satellite images, and then they're enhanced, so it doesn't look perfect. Let's go back and have another look at it. See it there at the tail end.
Stall.
The wind
Stall.
is fucking something else, man.
Stall.
We're having terrible
Stall.
trouble with the wind today.
Stall. 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 Stall.
Better be careful around these ends. The locals probably think you're playing as a god. I touched in. Worked in an office in a warehouse on that road. We can crash into it if you want. But that'll be, we can maybe try land on the roof. Some of the stadiums in the big cities are actually 3D modelled. They look quite nice. Yeah, I went through Dublin, and the two big stadiums in Dublin are 3D modelled, but like little ones like this, and then same with all like the local stadiums weren't. Fly over it. Lovely, nice forestry out behind it. And you got the big car park as well beside it. Whenever I fly from Liverpool, I always go over Anfield and Goodison. They look nice. What about Bromley Moor? Is that in it? Or what's it called? Dickinson
500.
Hill or Dickinson Hall? What's the new stadium called? Yeah, plenty of car parking spaces there for... Come on.
Stall. Stall.
Stall it, man. Yeah, lovely. Plenty of car parking. Right, that's enough. We gotta fucking straighten this out. Alright, let's carry on with the flight. Oh shit. The big stand is covering it on the... it's covering it on the image. Not in it yet. I think Bing Maps isn't quite updated to include it yet. It's probably just a construction site then.
Stall. Stall.
The Jack Grealish Arena, I heard. Might as well be. He's been good for them so far. I mean, it's still early days, but he has been good. We're fucking losing height, man. I gotta lower the flaps. We gotta get a bit of height into this.
Stall.
Here we are. What's this area here? Well, here's the main street.
Stall.
I kind of want to go through the main street.
Stall. Stall.
Right into High
Stall.
Wycombe. It's a lovely straight road.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
It's fucking stalling, man.
Stall.
We're dropping.
Stall.
We're
Stall.
dropping. Nice. Lovely hills here, yeah. Quite hilly. What's this big massive place? Just below us. It's a big grey industrial building or shopping centre or something. Industrial factory of some sort. I think it actually might be when they filled in the dock. Ah. Yeah, you can see how hilly it is. Ah, it's an industrial estate. Yeah, you really can. And when you get up close, I didn't really notice it from a distance, but when you get into it, I was very close to the ground all of a sudden. The hill just comes up out of nowhere. It's quite blendy. Looks nice though. Nice place. Beautiful residence. Right, let's come up this way a little bit more. Over to the forest, wasn't it? What was the name of the place we were going to? On the other side of the forest? Can't remember. There's it from the other angle. No, that was Loudwater was I think where we just were, and Downley is the last stop, I believe. It was something else. I can always check, I suppose. Oh, I can't. Okay, well, this way anyway. Oh, Tyler's Green. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. It was 2 words, yeah. Downley's up a big hill, pre-warning. I've got a bit of height now, we're a kilometre up, we should be okay. I want to go back through the centre of town as well. Go along the main road. Quite a lot of residents here. Reese, gotta go to bed. Work in the AM. Thanks for joining us, man. Appreciate all the tips and stuff. And have a nice little sleep. We'll try have fun. Yeah, nighty night. We'll try not crash too much. I think we've crashed enough for one day. Here we go. This is Tyler's Green. Again, it's a lot more spacious than High Wycombe. The gardens look a lot bigger out here. Lovely bit of cul-de-sac. No green areas though. You know, like communal green areas. Big gardens, but no like green area between the houses, you know? I think you should fly to London and crash into Parliament. In-game Twitch. Well, I've got a point redeem. I'm not crashing into anywhere though, not intentionally. We don't play that game. But yeah, you can redeem. We have a point redeem if anyone wants me to. There's a half an hour cooldown on it. So once you use it, half an hour then till you can use it again. But we can go wherever. If you want me to look around your hometown, want me to go have a look at any landmarks, just let me know. Use the point redeem, let me know where you want to go. We'll check it out. We'll do a little lap just like this. If you want to crash, then do what I do. Find a buddy's house, crash into it, take a screenshot and send it to them with 0 context. I can't be doxing people though. It's like, put your address in the chat there and we crash into your house. That's the thing, I can't really be doxing people on stream. That's why I haven't gone anywhere near my house either. Although, first thing I did when I played this offline was crash straight into my own house. Okay. There's a big dip in the road there, look. Beautiful. I think this is that place, Downley, wasn't it? Alright, let's go back into High Wycombe. Let's have a look now. We'll go straight into the middle of town. Yeah, that is hilarious. Just like no context is the best part. Just randomly a plane sitting in their living room. The graphics in this are actually good. Yeah, I've got it on high settings, so now that I've got my new PC since Christmas, I've been able to do this, you know. Standard. Anyway, nice, nighty night. But yeah, it's pretty good, like, considering like that it's taken from satellite images and then just enhanced. But and it's got everywhere in the world, so the fact that you can go anywhere in the world, it's pretty decent, like. Alright, let's have a look. Let's get close. Ooh, there's a lovely
500.
Lovely church tower there. Lovely. Look at that. Beautiful church tower. Oh, it's a full lovely church. Lovely. Okay, they're quite busy. Quite the metropolitan area. Lovely. There's that roundabout that we wanted to go to. And then there's the main road into it. And then there you go, the hill there to the right. That actually, they're nice gaffs, aren't they? They're nice houses. The L Magic roundabout, yeah. Bit wonky. There's a lot happening. Everything's... There's quite a lot of buildings here. Quite a lot. Oh shit. Let's have another quick little look. We'll go back in and see if we can see that church. There's another church. Churches are nice. Ooh. Flying into the morning sun. Nice. There's the church there above our left wing. Two churches. Yeah, this one's quite nice. Seems right in the center. Pretty big, covered in trees. Looks quite nice. And the river then following the road. Alright, let's turn her around and bring her back in. Nice spot. Actually, I'm gonna have one more scout across the town and see if I can land on a roof somewhere.
Stall. Stall.
Shit, we're
Stall.
fucking stalling it.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
What's this?
Stall. Stall.
Shit. Few tennis courts. Couple of sport fields. I don't think I could land on that. I do need a lot of space. There's that church again. Maybe I could land on one of these roofs. Could definitely land on this main street. We could bring her down here into this main street. Like, or the street out, but I'm not gonna. It looks too dodgy. It looks too thin, really. Right, we're off. That's right, Park Private School with courts. Oh, very fancy. Right. I think we're gonna bring her in. I'm leaving. Hi, Wycombe. Don't know if I'll be back again. Right, where's this? Where's it? There's the industrial estate with the stadium. We'll have another quick look at that. We'll come back in, have another look at that. Yeah, when you get close it doesn't look great. Some of the stadiums are 3D modelled, but usually only the big ones. Right. Where are we off to? Alright, there's the runway. Welcome back anytime. Thank you for a few pints. Bit of drunk flying. Brilliant. What could possibly go wrong? Right, how do we... What's the best way of doing this? Just go for it. Just go for it. Let's use absolute flight skill. We gotta get it turned.
Stall.
Turn in. Come on. Right there. There's the runway. How far are we? Right. We want to get on the flight path. We want to come in. We want to lower the flaps. Slow her down a bit. We want to slow her down. We want to ease off the throttle. Yeah, we want to ease off the throttle. We're bringing her in. She's coming in. Fully off the throttle. We're gliding in nicely. This is looking swell. This is smooth. Pull
Wycombe
up at the
traffic,
last moment.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, 1 miles northeast, 600, inbound to land, runway 24, Wycombe traffic.
Bit wobbly on the entry there. Nice. I actually went to a party at this airfield once. Woo! Right, we gotta turn her around and bring her in. Oh, I think I was supposed to come in the other way. No, I wasn't. Right, let's see if we can talk him in. Announce taxi.
Wycombe traffic, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 24, Wycombe traffic.
Taxi into parking.
Wycombe traffic, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to parking, Wycombe traffic.
I wasn't yeah. I wasn't going to taxi to the runway. We're getting off the runway. We're going to park. And then we'll see if we can refuel. We've never refueled before. And unless anyone has another suggestion of where we want to go, or anyone else we visit their house, we're going to go back to Waterford and go to Limerick. Waterford to Limerick is our next flight. Alright, we've got to hit these brakes. Alright, where's parking? Okay, we're in here. I mean, it's handy I have these guidelines when I actually land and stuff, because unless you're familiar with the park, with like the airport and stuff, good luck. Get out of the way, you bollocks, you. What are you doing? Man, why are these guys always in the way? Just what? Like, he's clearly waving me into park and this lad just walks out in front of me. Hey, come on. I'm on my way, mate. On my way. There we are. He just walks through the airplane. Right, park her up. And turn the engine off. And then ground services. Oh wait, no. Go back to clearance. Announce clear the runway.
Wycombe traffic, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra is clear of the runway, Wycombe traffic.
He lives in Wycombe and he's depressed. Yeah, he waited for me to come in and just walked out in front of it. Ground services. Do I have to like drive up to a fuel tank or something? Over there. Is that fuel, is it? I have no idea. Oh, maybe I'm not. Right. Okay, there we go. We gotta, maybe we gotta get a bit closer. Can we not like get the ground services to come to me, no? Wait a minute, that's me! Oh god. Oh shit, stop! Go back to clearance, ground services. How come I can't like ask for fuel or something? How come, yeah, I want to ask, I want fuel. That looks like fuel there, doesn't it? That looks like a petrol station though, hardly like that for planes, is it? We could drive over and have a look. Ground services, don't know. Suppose we don't need fuel anyway. We are leaving on a jet plane. How are you? How are you, mate? Oh yeah, let's shut down. Job well done, mate. You can put your arms down now or shut off. Yeah, you can put your arms down there, mate. We're parked. At ease, soldier. Right. That was nice. That was fun. Let's go back. Next flight, Waterford, where we stopped last in Waterford. We're not doing live. We're going to go to 8 in the morning. There, Cork, and then come over to West. This area here was like my favourite. Coming in around here, this area, because it's mountainous and ocean, and it's quite nice. But we're gonna go here, yeah, 8 in the morning. Let's go 7 in the morning. That's the most pleasant time I've had in Wycombe I've had. Yeah, it was nice. It looks nice from the sky. I don't know how it is now from ground level. But I think right here's what we've done so far. It's kind of hard to see on this map, but we started in Dublin and then we went down to North Wicklow to Newcastle. Well, mid Wicklow. Then we went over to Kildare. Alright, so we went Dublin, Wicklow, Kildare. Then we came down to Wexford. Then we went over to Kilkenny. Then we went down to Waterford, and now we're in Waterford. So I think we're going to go from Waterford to Cashel. We got to Waterford to Cashel. We'll come through Tramore. We go maybe down to Dungarvan, and then up this way. And then we go from Cashel over to Limerick. Shannon maybe. Shannon's a big airport. Oh my god, you killed Kenny. That's where we started. And then we crashed, so we died as well. It's fair. Right, well I'm definitely going to start Waterford. Right, and are we going to go for Limerick? We stop at Limerick, or will we go all the way to Shannon? Will we go to Shannon? I don't know. Or will we come up the Midlands somewhere? Because what I want to do is kind of go like here, and then I want to go like coast, Midlands, coast, like Midlands. I think when we go to Cork, I'm going to come around here and stop in Tralee. We're going to go around this coast here. That's going to be my best flight. That's going to be the best one. So I reckon if I go Waterford, Cashel, Limerick, and then back down to Cork, and then we come around here, and then we go up here. We come. We can go on one of the islands or stop in Ennis, and then come more central then. Tullamore. Back out to Galway. Yeah, I reckon... No, we go to Shannon then, yeah, so we will go to Limerick. Waterford, Cashel, Limerick, down to Cork, round to Tralee, Tralee to Shannon, Shannon to maybe... maybe Mullingar, and then Mullingar to Galway, and then Galway up to Sligo, Westport, Castlebar. We could go up here, or we could go actually here, Clifton. Oh yeah, Clifton's good. I remember I went there before. Yeah, makes me want to do real dangerous things in the plane, this song. Okay, so basically we're going to go like coast in, and go like around the whole of Ireland. So we're going to see the whole of Ireland in the next month, like. So next we're going to Limerick. Set as arrival. So this is quite a long one, right? So I'm going to go to Dungarvan first. Let's go to Ring. Yeah, we'll go to Ring. Check out Dungarvan. Ooh. Excuse me. Carrick on Sure. We go down to Dungarvan, up to Cashel, and then we could go to Turles. Have a look around. No, I reckon we're going to Dungarvan, and then we're going to Cashel. We'll have a look. Where's the rock of Cashel? There it is. There, we're going there.
Where are we going?
Just in time, Tubby. We've started in Dublin, and we did like down the east of Ireland and inland a bit. Came in as far as Kildare. We didn't actually come all the way. So we've done from Dublin down this area of Ireland. So now we're going from Waterford to Limerick. And we're stopping off. We're going to fly over Dungarvan and Cashel on the way. How are you? I think I've heard good morning. This is your captain speaking. And it was you. I would be I would be off that plane fast. Not a bad idea. I have crashed like 3-4 times today. But I believe I can fly. So yeah, that's where we're going, Toastin. Waterford to Limerick, with a few flyovers over Dungarvan, up to Cashel. We'll have a look at the rock of Cashel.
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-ray Golf Sierra, ready at runway 21. Departure to the south.
I don't know why I don't have a full fuel tank. They never fill me up. Right. Let's fucking get her rocking. Beautiful, beautiful weather. Windy, rain clouds. Right, let me get a bit of speed with the flaps up. Oh shit.
Stall.
Shit.
Stall.
Ugh.
Stall.
Fuck,
Stall.
it's so windy here, man. It's so windy. We got it.
Stall.
I don't know how we
Stall.
got that into the air, lads.
Stall.
Look at the
Stall.
plane is going
Stall.
sideways. It's so windy.
Stall. Stall.
The plane's literally going sideways. It's so.
Stall. 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 Stall.
I was going to redeem
Stall.
flying to where my
Stall.
answers came from, but I
Stall.
remember googling
Stall.
and I went from
Stall. Stall.
to what the fuck a
Stall.
boring place.
Stall. Stall.
Sure, we can
Stall.
go there anyway.
Stall. Stall.
We will go
Stall.
there.
Stall.
We're gonna go everywhere
Stall.
in Ireland.
Don't
Man, it's so
Stall.
windy. This is so
Stall.
awkward.
Stall.
We're being blown all over the place. Jesus.
Cessna
Whoa.
X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for south departure.
They never said you'd arrive safely or alive. I will though. I'll be fine.
Waterford
You
Tower,
guys.
Cessna Alpha Sierra,
Jesus, that's
X-ray
what,
Golf
isn't it?
Sierra.
Such a
Continue for
light
south
aircraft
departure.
as well. It's just getting blown all over the place. Alright, let's go have a look at Tramore. Tramore is a great place to go on holiday in Ireland. Damn, Roscommon, here we go. We'll go there. Probably not this evening, but we will. We're going to do all of Ireland, basically. And then if anyone wants me to go anywhere else that's not Ireland, yeah, post it in. Congratulations, you're a Ryanair pilot now. Yes. You can fly those planes. I could fly the big fucking Boeing airliners, but they're too fast. You wouldn't get to have a proper look at all the scenery. Ooh. I believe I can fly. I think, can we have a look? Oh yeah, we've got a co-pilot now. That looks nice. Nice fresh, crisp morning. Alright, we're getting a bit too high now. Let's have a look at Tremor. What's that? The residential there below us, is it? The estates. Looking houses packed in on top of each other. Look at that. Alright, there's Tremor. Lovely beach. Lovely beach there in Tremor. As I said, a popular holiday destination for the Irish.
Don't sink. Don't
this
sink.
Is the old
Don't
staycation
sink.
where
Don't
you go.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't
Lovely
sink.
beach.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
I'm
sink.
not sinking,
don't
man.
Sink.
Shut up.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
What are you
sink.
shiting on about?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I kind of am, haven't I?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Stall.
What is he saying? How? I am sinking. Fuck you. I wanted to go
Don't
take a
sink.
look. I wanted to go have a look at the... Now that's nice. Beautiful coastline there. Beautiful stretch of beach.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I want
don't
to sink. I don't think he
Don't
understands.
Sink. Don't
This is
sink.
intentional,
don't
man.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
Okay,
sink.
let's go down.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
There.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Cool.
Waterford Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra,
That's my
X-Ray Golf
co-pilot there.
Sierra, frequency change.
Yeah, lovely coastline here. Let's go off the coast and look in at it. Look at that. Again, the water's quite calm here at the southeast of Ireland. You don't get big, massive waves and stuff. Whereas on the west coast, you've got the Atlantic Ocean, which is a lot more violent.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
So,
don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm sinking,
don't
mate.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I wish I could turn that
don't
off.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I mean, I can
sink.
lower the
Don't
warnings
sink. Don't
volume-wise.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
500.
Look, once you leave the cities though, or the towns, there's absolutely nothing. Just farm after farm after farm. But there's not a section of Ireland that isn't farm. Like, that's why I really like West Cork, because it's quite, it still looks a bit wild. Don't sink, don't sink, don't about to have an aneurysm. Yeah, that's like just the automatic. That's the plane telling me. It's a warning on the plane that I'm dropping. Anyone on board today have a nut allergy? Anyone allergic to nuts?
500.
I don't think so. We haven't had any pre-flight, warnings that anyone's telling me that anyone's allergic to nuts on board. So we're gonna crack them open. And if you do have a nut allergy, fucking should have warned us in advance, mate. Because we're eating them. Gonna make some food and go to bed. Thanks for joining us, man. I enjoyed my trip around High Wycombe. Till next time, enjoy the food and have a nice little sleep. We'll carry on flying. We'll keep this bird in the air. I guess we are going off.
Shannon Center, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 7 miles southwest of Waterford, 400.
Ooh.
Request flight following.
Cessna
Oh, we're going to
Alpha
Dungarvan,
Sierra
that's it.
X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I was wondering why we were going this way.
Squawk 666 tree.
We're going to Dungarvan.
Squawk 666 tree,
And
Cessna
then we're
X-Ray
going
Golf
to
Sierra.
up to Cashel.
Cessna X-Ray
Lovely
Golf
bit of
Sierra.
coastline there.
Radar contact 8 miles southwest of Waterford, 500. QNH 9 or 8.
Roger, Cessna
I'm
X-Ray
getting
Golf
drunk on
Sierra.
the plane. Actually, this would be a really fun game to play drunk. Might have to. This is how Lost started. It was well, Lost started very well. It was the ending that was fucking shite. The start's the good bit, right? Whee. Look at the ocean, man. The ocean looks pretty slick.
$500.
I've not seen a single episode of Lost. Need to watch more. No, don't bother with Lost, man. I'm regretting watching that. I used to watch it every week, and then I got so far into it, like watching it every week for years, that I was like invested. Even though I'd lost interest in the show, I still just kept watching it every week just because I'd been doing it for so many years. And I just couldn't bring myself to stop, and then eventually I did. It's like an addiction more than actually enjoying it, you know? It was a dependency more than actually enjoying the show. First couple of seasons are good, and then just stop. Shit ending. First 2 seasons are great, yeah. So it gets you invested, it gets you good, and then they were like riding it as they were going along. They didn't have a plan. They were just writing the series as they went along, which really stupid way of doing it, because like then the story just got shit. Is that a lighthouse? Let's go have a look. What's that? What is that? That looks pretty. It's quite nice, isn't it? What is this? Just like a mill tower, is it? Yeah, it's just a fucking... some sort of chimney. Last show I watched that I really enjoyed, Peaky Blinders. Still yet to finish it. Never watched any. I haven't watched one episode of that. But by all accounts, it looks good. Seems good. Look at these tiny little villages. You know, like 10 buildings. Look at that. Like 10 buildings there. Massive houses. Caravan park on the coast. That's probably a nice place to go on holiday, isn't it? Little caravan park by the beach. Oh, that's an alright spot, isn't it? Beautiful. That's a beautiful place to spend on your holidays. Little caravan park literally right on the beach. Never watched Breaking Bad either. Yeah, Breaking Bad's good. That's probably the last one I watched. That or Game of Thrones. Probably the last I've watched. They're both pretty good. hated TV back in the day. Episode ends on a cliffhanger and you have to wait till next week. That really made me like love when I started like downloading stuff on the internet. Because I remember like me and my friends used to have a thing. Like we'd download a whole season and watch it, like just binge it before like, you know, streaming. Like Netflix I think became a thing. And literally when an episode finished, one of us would just be like, next week, and we just press a button and literally like fast forward a week. It was like, wow, you can just fast forward a week now. We don't actually have to sit around and wait. So instead of saying like next episode, we go next week, look at the whole week, like just at a click of a button. Where like, you know, the month previous you actually would have had to wait a week to watch the next episode. This might be a long enough flight. I think this might be our longest flight because of the detours. Umbrella Academy was the series I actually finished. Big blind as eye. Umbrella Academy, is that something to do with Resident Evil? We're losing height, man. Let's put the flaps down and gain a bit of fucking height. Who's your favourite Game of Thrones character? I can't remember at this stage. I can't remember their names. Because like I binged the whole thing in 2 weeks. Don't know. Sir Bronn. Oh, the cunty sellsword dude who was always drunk. Yeah, he's a good lad. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's probably up there. Like that Game of Thrones is good, but it did decline as the seasons went on. It was still good though. I think the thing that pissed me off the most about Game of Thrones is that they split the last season in two and I had to wait another year. Because I didn't start watching it until the last season came out. And I watched the first 7 seasons in like 2 weeks. And then because season 8 was coming out. And then they announced that season 8, they were splitting in 2 parts and half of it wasn't coming out till the following year. I was like, you bastard. I literally haven't watched any of it until now because I thought I could like watch it all and then watch the last season and that'd be it. But no, they made me wait another year even though I fucking bastards. Yeah, didn't they say that the author stopped working on the TV show and the series writers rushed it? Because they thought they were getting Marvel jobs. Oh, that they didn't get. Don't know. I don't know. That sounds about right though, doesn't it? I believe that. Never watched Game of Thrones. It's good. It's good. Seen bits online. Looks good. Couldn't get invested in the episode when I tried. Yeah, you kind of have to, like when you start watching it, settle in and be ready to watch like a good few episodes to get into it, you know, when you start. But once you do, you're kind of into it then, like, it is good. Curious how the last Game of Thrones book will wrap things up. Hopefully better than the show, yeah. I didn't think it was that shit an ending. The main thing I like is that it ended. That's really what I like. All I want for an ending is that it fucking finishes. That's what I really like. Because like Lost didn't do that. Lost just kept fucking dragging you along every time. Whereas like, just fucking end it, man. Give me an ending that I can just go, right, that's that finished. I like the SAS Rogue Heroes. Although it's very bad for historical accuracy. Oh, it's this song again, guys. Felt like the ending was like, oh, White Runners are coming for so long. Then it was over so fast. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure we're all familiar with that. Am I right, fellas? Am I right, fellas? No? Just me? The ending of Lost was pure. I didn't even make it because like I lost patience before the ending, but I heard it was pure shite. But I lasted like 5-6 seasons watching it every year, like every week, every year for like 5-6 years, and I lost interest at around like after the bit where the others were introduced and the bunker. After that I kind of just fucking lost interest. Kind of just started to get a bit shit after that. Right, here's Dungarvan. And then we go up to Cashel. There's a few mountains there, look. Never watched that. I watched bits of it. I watched like episodes with my friends and with my brother and stuff, but I never actually watched the whole thing. Just watched episodes. Was I for the first few, and then before I completely checked out. Yeah, certain shows they drag out too long. You want an ending, like. This tune is still a banger, yeah. Like, that's why I liked Game of Thrones and Breaking Bad, because it had an ending. I didn't care what the ending was. Just fucking end it and let me go, ah, oh, yeah, nice. He's on Garvin's alright. I think this playlist is only like an hour long. I need to add a couple more tunes to it. Right, we're into Dungarvan. Lovely church. Straight up. Lovely bridge work.
500.
Lovely bridges. Oh, that was the first little glimmer of a lag I got there. Roundabouts. Got some roundabouts. Presume you've watched Rings of Power. Yeah, I watched it when season 2 came out. It's one of them. It's alright when you're watching it, and then when you stop and think about it for 2 seconds, it's like, well, that's fucking shit. Like, as you're watching it, you're kind of like, yeah, you can kind of ignore some things, but like, and then when it's finished, you either completely don't think about it at all, doesn't stick with you, it's just complete chewing gum for the eyes while you're watching it. But if you do think about it, it's like, wow, that's really bad. But I enjoyed watching it, you know what I mean? While I was watching it, I enjoyed it. Wanted to watch the next episode, watched it. And then literally as soon as I turn it off, it's like I either didn't care, I just stopped caring about it, just didn't stay with me at all. It was just like, yeah, that's just nothing. And then I started thinking about it because people started asking me what I thought about it. And then I started thinking about it and I go, that's shit. It was shit. Now that I think about it. But like that, as soon as it's over, you just stop thinking about it. Doesn't like grab you at all. And then like when you start to think about it, and the battle scenes were shit. like really shit. I thought the cinematography of it was really shit. I don't know where the budget went. I don't know how that cost $1 billion. I don't know how that cost $1 billion. I don't know where the fuck they put their budget. They didn't put it in the writers, they didn't put it in the costume design, they didn't put it in the set location, and they didn't put it in the choreography. Some executive has a big fat back pocket now, I reckon. I don't know where they put the budget. Yeah, the cinematography was quite shit, like. The battles looked shit, they looked small, terribly choreographed. Some of the acting was alright. The casting as well was shit. I don't know, like there's no real redeeming feature about it. Except the cliffhanger ending at the end of each episode, which makes you want to watch another one. Or that was Dungarvan. Small town, not much going on. Usual. Bit of industry. Couple of the bridge work was nice. Seen bits and pieces of the new Star Wars shows. It was entertaining because there's lasers and spaceships and shit, but I wasn't enthralled yet. And it's probably the same, like as you're watching it, I've watched some of the new ones as well. Well, not the new ones, I think Obi-Wan was probably the last one I watched. Like that, as you're watching it, you're like, yeah, this is good, this is good. And then as soon as it's finished, you just stop thinking about them. They don't stick with you like the old movies stuck with you. You'd be thinking about the old movies, you'd be thinking about like the story, you'd be thinking about it. It stays with you. The new Star Wars series and all that, as soon as you stop watching it, it's just gone. And the second you do start to think about it, it's like, wow, that was really shit. Budget up their noses, 1 gram at a time. Yeah, they thought they might win the Grammys. Would highly recommend giving Andor, The Mandalorian, and Kenobi shows a go. I watched The Mandalorian and I watched Kenobi, and like that, chewing gum for the eyes. The Mandalorian was good at first season. Then it kind of just started to drift off a little bit, in my opinion. Rest are okay, but not as good. I'd say if I've never watched any of the old animations, so if I was going to watch Star Wars, it'd be that. Clone Wars or something. Andor. What was the other one? The Bounty Hunter one. What was his name? What was the shows called? Was it just called Boba Fett, was it? I watched that one as well. Like that, good watch, but a bit stupid. Which is why I was really surprised at how good the new Fallout show was. I was expecting more just crap, but Fallout was actually pretty good. And because the Fallout games are kind of a bit goofy, the way the series was a little bit goofy at times, was like, yeah, that's exactly like the game. Whereas it doesn't really work with Star Wars and Rings of Power if shit's like weird. It's like, wait, what? That's just weird for... It just doesn't fit the dark world, or it doesn't fit. Whereas it does work in Fallout if shit's a bit goofy and stupid, because that's the way the games are. Clone Wars and Rebels are yeah, Boba Fett was trash in comparison. Book of Boba Fett, that's what it was. Yeah, like that, it was just kind of... I watched it, but the one that I think pissed me off the most was Kenobi, because there was just so much bullshit in that. There was so much like shit cinematography, so much just shit scenes to watch. That one visually hurt me the most. There was some cool stuff in it, but there's so many times I was just watching it going, that's absolute bullshit. Like, what the fuck? The fuck is this? Whereas the other ones I can kind of didn't really notice at the time so much. Massive Star Wars nerd. Rebels and or Rogue One. Some of the best new... Rogue One, beast. Rogue One was good. To be honest, I liked the first new movie. I liked the first one. Can't remember what it was called. Like Rogue One ending, it was different. Yeah, I thought Rogue One was beast. But what was the first new one? Because I thought that was class. When it first, like when the first new Star Wars movie came out, it was class. And then the second one, oh my god, that was absolute fucking dog shit. And then the third one tried to scramble things back together, but it was too late. It was already pissed and shit on at that stage. Battle scenes between Vader, changing from blue to red, with Vader changing between Anakin's voice and Vader's voice. Changing between blue to red? When did that happen? What was that? Oh, The Force Awakens, yeah. Andor is a precursor to Rogue One. Honestly, maybe better than A New Hope. I thought it was, yeah, Force Awakens. Or Andor. And Anakin's voice to Vader's voice. Some of the best Star Wars ever. What was that? Anakin became Vader though because he was mechanical. It wasn't like his voice changed. He got burnt to fuck, and his voice became mechanical. Was that in Kenobi? And what I really liked, but I just thought Kenobi is so inconsistent. I really liked when Vader was looking, he walked, you know, remember when Vader came in, he just started killing people, just without question, just killing civilians. I thought that was cool. I was like, yeah, that's a fucking Dark Lord. It was just so inconsistent. Kenobi and Vader battling in the, yeah, wait, it changed from blue to red? What? What did? I watched it. I just can't remember. It was probably, I probably just blanked it, you know. Put it to the back of my mind because it was shit. Hair standing on head level stuff. Yeah, this is like the 5th time we've listened to this now this evening. How long is this playlist actually? Yeah, it's only an hour. Actually,
Ryanair 186 descend and maintain 3,000 expect vectors visual runway 16 approach.
the bit where Kenobi has cut half the Vader mask off. I'm glad New Vegas looked bigger in the new trailer. I haven't actually watched the new trailer. I was away. I was away and never watched it actually. Than it did in the first season. Nice.
Descend
Yeah,
and
I actually should
maintain
watch that.
2500. Contact
Yeah,
tower
I
on
was away, so I never watched
1.9
it.
tree.
Alright, we gotta go this way. We're being blown off course.
Descend and maintain 2500. Tower on 119er decimal tree Ryanair 186 tree.
Wait, what's that? Paddy McCarberry. Tiny little village, look at that. No man, it's a trailer, yeah, you can say what you want. I'm gonna watch it like, but I just don't have any input, you know what I mean? I can't really say anything about it because I didn't see it. But I will watch it. It's not like a spoiler for a trailer, you know? They're talking with lightsabers drawn after battling. And when Anakin is talking to glimmer of a blue saber. What? Voice switches. Oh. Oh. But fuck. That's retarded. Lightsabers don't change colour that way. They change colour because of what they're made of. Honestly, some of the best choreography and effects. I did think that whole battle was cool. Oh fuck, there's an alarm going off now outside my house. That's gonna be annoying as fuck. Because considering it's 1:30 in the morning. That's gonna be it's gonna be an annoying night. This song is real quiet. I think I'm explaining it badly. Nah, I think oh shit, no way. Cruzeiro are beating Atletico Mineiro 2-0. It's finished. The old Bello derby. I'll watch it after. I'm not going to watch it here on stream. Right, let's lower her down. We're 2k up. Clonmel. Will we go over to Clonmel? Let's go to Clonmel. Oh, it's the two sabers. One blue, one red. I seen that on the picture there. The thumbnail. Yeah, that looked pretty slick. Oh, I think I have to bring my doggo out. She's whinging at me. Okay, the alarm turned off. Nice. Nice. There, these would be nice woods to go camping, huh? Big dense woods. Oh yeah, we are. We're losing height. Right, here's Clonmel. Have a look at it. All along the river, at the foot of a mountain. That's actually probably not a bad place to live, right? Looks big enough too. Right by the river. And then nice little mountains there, forests just around. Nice, you've got your town life, and then a bit of escapism just outside. Beautiful. The river looks nice actually. Let's fly along the river.
500.
Nice bit of churches there along the river. Lovely bridge work. Lovely bridge work. And a little island in the middle of the river. Ooh, shit. Right, let's do another lap. Let's do another lap and go back onto our flight path. This is a big enough town. Plenty of houses, no massive buildings though. That's just, look, one farm. Look at the size of it. I guess your man didn't want to sell up for the planning, for the development of other houses. He wanted to keep his farm. Everywhere else was bought up. Industrial estate on the outside, lovely bit of work. Bit of work for everyone. Nice. Clonmel, everybody. Clonmel. School. I guess that's a school. Could be, I don't know. Another church in the lovely, lovely green area around the church. Is there a graveyard? Is that graveyard? Could be. I think it could be a graveyard, and then there's the church on the river again. There's a football pitch. It's a GA pitch, I presume. And then we got some big buildings here for all the suits. I guess the suits could be a hospital. Oh, and there's another church. This one looks nice now. The outskirts, big field. See where people walk through it. Lovely. Alright, let's get back on track. That was Clonmel, a little detour over to have a look at Clonmel. How are we for fuel? Will we make it to Limerick? We gotta go to Cashel still as well. I want to do a couple of laps at Cashel too. There's a car park in the middle of the feckin' woods. What was that for? This looks like a shopping centre. Clonmel shopping centre, lads. Bit of car park. Quite big. Yeah, that's definitely a shopping centre. Looks like one. That looks like a proper shopping centre, you know? You fly by some of them and you're like, I don't know, is that a shopping centre? That one looks like a shopping centre. Plenty of car parks on the outskirts of the town. Out of the way. Lovely bit of lakeage. Right, we gotta go back over here and get on our flight path. Jeez, I'm not hydrating. Right, we're back on the flight path. Up to Cashel we go, and then we swing a left over then to Limerick. Oh yeah, let's put the flaps up. Shit, we had the flaps down. Go slow around the town with the flaps up. Or down. Not fully down. I only bring them fully down for landing. Just like, you just look over and it's just like one hill in the middle of just flat. There's like a load of hills, you know. That makes more
500.
sense. What? What's that over there? Car. Yeah, my feckin' doggo. I think I'll have to just bring her out. Yeah, I fuck, she's whinging at me like. I think I might bring her out before we get to Cashel, because I want to have a look around Cashel and have a look at the Rock of Cashel, which is a beautiful castle and a big rock with the castle on top. We'll have a look at that. So let's climb a bit. Oh, the wind, man, look at fucking blowing us off to the side. So yeah, we'll come towards Cashel. I think that's it in front of us there. in the distance, that little white marker.
Stall.
We'll climb, and I'll pause it when we're in the air, and then I'll just be like a minute or two. What's that? Oh, I can't see it anymore. Right. What's it? Fat hard airstrip. Feathered. I think that's Cashel in front of us. No hands. Smooth flying. No hands. Yeah, look at that. Smooth as you like. Is this Cashel now coming up ahead of us? I believe so. I'd be shocked now if it wasn't, and then we're swinging it left over towards Limerick. I hope we have enough fuel. We've used 12% already. Oh, we should be plenty. I think we only had 45% when we started. Yeah, there's Cashel, right. I'm gonna pause it, bring my doggo out, and we'll be back. We'll go into Cashel as we see. We'll fly around Cashel, have a look, then head off to Limerick. And Limerick City. We may land first. I don't know if we just go in straight land. We'll see how we are for fuel in Limerick. But I do want to have a look around Limerick. But I'll be right back. Like that. Gotta bring the doggo out. I'm sure I might as well take a piss as well while I'm at it. Back in a few. Right, we're back. Let's carry on. On to Cashel. Right, we get the Cashel, a little wander around. We're really interested in seeing the rock. What's this? Are they houses? Split into squares? What the fuck is this? Maybe a farmage, fruit farm, something. It's a weird one. That's a weird situation. Right, we'll go in and take a closer look at Cashel. I'm not sure if there's anything really between. If we spot something between Cashel and Limerick, we'll have a look around. But I kind of just want to have a look around these two places. And then I think in between is basically just more of this farmland. But there's Limerick there. So it's not a million miles away. We can even see it from here. From Cashel. We can see Limerick from Cashel. Seeing as we've got quality render distance. Right, here we go. Let's slow her down a bit. Bring her a bit low. Oh, we're wobbling. We're wobbling. Yeah. Right, we're down to 1 kilometer. Right. Here we go. Here's Cashel. Lovely bit of roundabout there, coming in off the motorway.
500.
Okay. Right, put the foot back down. Maybe we lower the flaps a bit. Here we go. Here's Cashel now. Look. Lovely town. Quite small. Feck all there. And there's the rock. Look. Beautiful bit of castle work. The old rock of Cashel, huh? Quality. Look at that. Look at that. Beaut. Oh shit. Quality. No getting into that back in the day, huh? That'll keep you safe. You could literally see for hundreds of miles around from there. You're in a safe spot if you're locked up in there. And there's a modern church. Big car park in that church. Let's have another loop around and have a look at that rock. Beautiful bit of castle work. Look at it. Beautiful. Let's do a loop around it the other way. Nice little car park there. It's become quite the tourist destination. Last time I was there, they were doing renovations, making it safe because fucking bricks were falling off and sculling people. They had to just make it safe. Beautiful, beautiful bit of castle work. Lovely. Graveyard out the back as well. It's nice. It's nice. Anyone looking to visit Ireland, it's a good spot. Right in the right in the heart, right in the belly of Ireland. I'd say it's right in the belly of Ireland. Right smack bang in the middle. Right, one more loop, and then we're off. Lovely. Right, we're cracking on to Limerick. On to Limerick, boys. Right, we put the flaps back up. We get a bit of pace work into us. We regulate our height. Make sure we're going the right direction. Okay, we're kind of falling, but we're picking up pace, so that'll level out. I think the wind is kind of blowing us off to the side as well. The wind seemed to be coming from the south, so when we were heading directly north, it was actually alright. Where now it's kind of pushing us northeast, which is kind of turning the plane. So we've got to regulate that. Lovely, lovely bit of riverage. We can see, yeah, you can fucking see Limerick there in the distance.
$500.
Beautiful, beautiful. The belly of Ireland. Like that, once you get out of the towns and cities, there's kind of not much but green. Bit of brown, when depends on what's in the field. Don't see many animals though. Speaking of which, there's a few sheep. They're moving as well. A few sheep in that field. Where else? Have we got any others? I don't see many animals. It's all crop work. Oh, there's some more there, look. Let's get back onto our flight path. What's that? What the fuck is that? That's a weird color. What is it? What is this? Oh, it's just farmland. Huge wheat fields. Jeez, it stands out, doesn't it? I didn't know what that was. Just massive wheat fields in the middle of all this green. That's where you get your Weetabix. Size of the gaffs here, look, check them out. Size of the houses. That one's in the shape of a cross, that's probably the church. This is where Fro flies into a storm and ends up ends up in 1939. Yeah, we're not in Kansas anymore, Toast. We end up in Oz. We get caught up in a twister and sent off to Oz. What's this? Is that a school, maybe? Don't know. Nah, that wouldn't be a school. It's a golf club. It's a fucking massive golf club. Don't know what it is. Country club, pub, restaurant. Some rich lad doesn't know what to do with his money, so he builds a golf course and a massive place to hang out with the lads. Get away from the wife. That witch deserved it, to be fair. Who stands under the house. Which one was she? Was she the one in the east? Was she the Wicked Witch of the East? Do you ever hear that like theory that the like the witch, the good witch that meets Dorothy at the start, she's actually the bad one, and the one that gets crushed by the house and the green one are actually the good ones. Pretty interesting theory. Because it's like the good witch, she could have just told Dorothy to go home. She could have just sent Dorothy home right from the beginning, but she sent her on like a wild goose chase to go find something that she knew was fake and to kill her, like, the other witch, so she could rule the whole land. It's like wow. So the good witch is actually the wicked one. Right, now we're coming into a bit of variety. The farms getting a bit less. They seem a bit less productive now, the farms over this side. And they're there's not I don't see any kind of, just the odd house, you know. Fuck all this side of the country. There's a little town. Let's have a look at it. Dumb. I think damn, I think you're onto something. Yeah, you can't trust witches. Where's the Spanish Inquisition? You sure you'd never suspect them? Ooh, look. Will we fly over to the... Actually, this is where we started to get lag the last time. When we flew into the wind things. Let's have a look at them. Look, there's loads of them over here. Go say hello. Yeah, let's go have a look at these windmills. Let's fly right past one. Although it would be a shame to crash now, wouldn't it? It's been a long flight. Let's just go have a little look. Is that a quarry or something? They've kind of dug out of the mountain there. A little quarry. A little one, by the looks of it. Loads of them. How many? Fucking loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of them I can see. Seems to be another one over the back of the mountains as well. Let's fly between them. Hopefully it doesn't fuck us up. But we'll just go around these first two and back onto our flight path. Nice. Okay, it actually is getting a bit dodgy here. Oh, there's way more over in the distance as well. All these hills are just covered in them. Wow. I suppose high ground on the west coast. You're getting a hell of a lot of power for your bulk out of that. Ooh. Come around this way. Alright, let's go back to our flight path. Right, where are we off to? Back over towards Limerick, is it? Oh, it's the next one there. It's on the coast there, I believe. That blue airstrip, no, it's them 2 dots, I think, off to the right. So we'll fly over, unless this is our airstrip. I don't think it is. I think it's the next two. there looks to be a little town. It's not mapped, but there looks to be some stuff going on. Real interest in being able, like, where else would you see this, you know? You could find like little towns in the middle of nowhere that you never knew were there. Real good way to see your own country. Sitting in your bedroom. I mean, sitting in the cockpit. Having a look around. Bit of exploring. But yeah, you could explore the whole world, like, from the skies. At your PC. This song, man, it just makes me want to do dodgy things. Makes me want to do a barrel roll. Fucking loop the loop. Like skim the roofs of buildings. It's dangerous. Every time this song comes on, I just go lower. So I can get that feel of speed. This song again, yeah. Go Maverick. The Russians are on your tail. You know what I mean? Just makes me want to go. Yeah, look, this is a bigger town than some of them we've passed through, and it's not on the map. Bit of residence. Yeah, well, the playlist I have is only an hour long. I think we've listened to it now 4 times. I think that's where we're going, Capamore, isn't it? Is it? Only 4k away. Is that where we're going? Alright, let's go back to our flight path. Where is our flight path? Right, there it is. Maybe we're not going to Capamore, are we? Is it those two over in the background? That's an airstrip. The ones with the blue circles are landing zones. Oh no! The ones with the little crosshairs are landing zone. This is a town. So we'll have a look at it. Capamore. We're not a million miles away from our flight path as well. I think there, that one in the distance there, in the middle of the two, just at the end of our left wing is where we're landing. And then we're in and around Limerick City then. I might leave Limerick City, exploring Limerick City for next week, or tomorrow maybe, next stream. Because we'll fly around there quite a lot. We might check out somewhere else. Maybe check out another country or some sort of, you know, famous place. What's that? Fucking chimney job. Not much. See, this is like smaller than the city or the little town, village we drove through there a second ago, but this one's on the map. The other one wasn't. Capamore. The other one wasn't even on the map. Just wait till the fucking Wheels on the Bus song comes back on, or the airplane equivalent. I'm looking forward to that one the most. I think the last time we listened to this we were in Waterford. I was on this same flight.
Shannon Center, Emirates 212 is passing flight level 395, descending flight level 350.
350, they say it like Irish people.
Emirates 212, Shannon Center. Radar contact continue.
Like 353, 352. Ooh, bit of cliff edge. I need to do around the world in 180 days. See how long it takes in this thing, or in the hot air balloon. Doesn't he use a whole host of? I've never read it. Doesn't he use a whole host of flying machines? I think you can get hot air balloons in this.
Shannon Center,
I don't think you could in the previous game, but this one has loads of new stuff you can do.
Descending flight level tree 60. Speedbird 182.
I only watched the Jackie
Center,
Chan
radar
version.
contact
Isn't that like
continue.
futuristic and weird though, right? I think I have seen that, but I don't remember it when I was a kid. Whee! I mean, it'd probably, if I was to go around the world in the Cessna, it'd probably take fucking 80 days. Depends on where. If I went up north, it might be handier. Because it's less distance, you know? But if I went like around the middle of the earth, that would take ages. I mean, it's taken me ages just to fly around Ireland. Like, how long is this? I think I'm going from Waterford, to Dungarvan, up to Cashel, and then across to Limerick. And how long has it taken me? Like an hour and a half or something? If I was in like a jet, but we wouldn't, if I was in a jet we could do it in like 10 minutes. But you wouldn't get to experience all these lovely views. Look at that. Look at that beautiful landscape. Lovely. It's actually, I think this is the best weather I've ever seen in Ireland. It's lovely over this side of the country. Piss and rain here all day. This was this morning at about 9 o'clock, I think. Let's check. This was this morning at 8:30 a.m. So. Middle Earth. At least flying be faster than walking. Definitely. Definitely. And it'd be faster than in the truck as well. I think I have the we have to keep our hand on the old this stick, but I think I have the old speed sussed out. I'll tell you what, we'll do a little lap of Limerick. We won't properly look around it, but we'll have a little lap and then we'll come in and land. Oh shit, I can feel the wind like wobbling me. Because Limerick's a big enough city and there's lots to see, so woo! and we'll sway. We did lose an awful lot of speed doing that.
Ryanair
the wind's kind of blowing us there.
Descend and maintain 2,100 expect vectors visual runway 26 approach.
Okay. I mean, we could actually do one of the. Look at that! Look at the. Look, I'm not doing that one. That's the plane fucking blowing. Hidden turbulence. Oh, look at this nasty cloud coming in. Actually, that's probably where this wind is coming from. That's gonna make it tricky. So me saying it's such beautiful weather, we're about to fly into this shit now. Yeah, look at that, man. I'm not actually doing anything.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 123.325
Just coming into this storm front here, man, is really shaking us all over the place. Yeah, we could be in trouble here. Just as we arrive, look. Horrible weather. We might just let that pass. We could probably go around it. Alright, we're coming into Limerick now. Let's have a look at the outskirts of Limerick. Yeah, Grimsby win against United. Yeah, I seen that. Yeah. Fair play, yeah, fair play. I think as well, Rangers got absolutely trashed today for the, I think it was their record defeat in Europe. Alright, whoa, look at the wind, man. Holy shit. That fucking storm. It's doing me. But there's all the residents just outside Limerick. Just outside Limerick City. Rangers defeated. Oh no, yeah. I think it was 9, last I checked it was 9-1 on aggregate. They were losing 6-0 against Brugge. That was last I checked. I don't know how it finished. Oh, here we go. Limerick City. Good old Limerick. Is that a school and a sports centre, is it? Coming up below us. Yeah, look at the sports fields there. Football pitch. Oh, they're GA pitches actually. That looks like a football pitch. That looks like a school. And then we've got more pitches over here. Look, more GA pitches. Yeah, big GA pitches and then the smaller football pitches. Nice. Right, let's curl into Limerick City. We'll follow the river. I think we need to lose a bit of altitude to get a closer look, but I'm afraid the engine will stall because of this storm and we get fucked. Let's put the flaps down a bit just to slow us up. Right, here's Limerick. Limerick City. Will we follow? Let's follow the river around. There's a lovely church. There's just a horrible, dirty cloud over Limerick when we arrive. Like, still remember coming out of a Catholic church with my England top under my jacket and seeing Rangers fans on holidays, shocked at me like they saw a demon. English Catholics. Me like, how ya? Hello, anyways. Sure, it's only a feckin' jersey, isn't it? I wouldn't wear one myself now, but right, look at this nasty weather. I need to lower up, do a couple of laps. Little island there in the middle of the river. Right, we're lowering and we're into Limerick. I'm getting drunk on a plane. Yeah, I might this weekend get pissed playing this. Oh no, I'll be playing Football Manager on the weekend now, yeah. Football Manager will be Saturday and Sundays. From now on. Okay, I think that's the place we're going there, Kuna, on the other side. So we're going to do a little lap of Limerick. It's lovely. We'll fly along the river. We'll get back to our flight path. That's pitch. Look how dark it is, man. Look how dark it is in Limerick, man. It is like Mordor. We've arrived in Mordor.
500.
Just pitch black. The darkness, the evil lands of Limerick. Literally everywhere outside of Limerick is all sunny, and just Limerick town, just Limerick City is just pitch black. Nice for the churches. Every match you go to, you have to boot up Flight Sim and fly there.
Speedbird 182, contact Shannon Center on 1 tree.
Jeez, that'd take fucking
1.15.
ages, man.
Good day.
Even just the loading up the evil lands of Limerick, like it seems to be. As soon as we come out of Limerick, then it's fine. Right, here we are.
Going to 1 tree 1.15. Speedbird 182.
Right, we're coming in now. We're coming in for a landing, I think. Where's our final approach? Oh, I didn't even... Okay, we're coming into this final approach. There it is. Right, let's get on target. What are we, 590? It's kind of way easier doing it from this view. If we really want to challenge, do it from here. If we really want to challenge. I don't though. Much easier from here. Right, we want to drop back on the throttle. We're coming in. Lower them flaps. Take your foot off the fucking pedals.
Stall. Stall.
You're alright, mate. We're alright. What? Fuck off, Google. Stop listening to me. Right. Will we make it? We may have fucked it.
212.
To
give her a little bit more. Oh, look at the wind, man. Holy fuck, we're coming in sideways.
Alpha Sierra, X-ray
This
Golf
is ridiculous.
Sierra, 1 miles east, 200, inbound to land, runway 28, Echo India Charlie November traffic.
That was so horrible coming in, man. The wind was like blowing us that way. We made it though. We we got down. It was dodgy. It was dodgy, but we fucking made it. Right, that was close, man. We're not in Waterford anymore, man. We've 26% fuel left. See if we can refill here. Man, that was so dodgy. The wind there was crazy. Like I could see it coming in and I didn't have enough pace and it kind of just started blowing the plane at an angle. We were coming in sideways and touchdown, we nearly flipped her. We kept hold of it though. Barely. Right, and we're coming in. Right, where are we parking? The Limerick Drift. Right when that storm was coming in. Park her there. How am I supposed to get out of here? Don't know. Not your problem, is it? Let's shut her down, boys. Shut her down. Shut her down. Yeah. I can't do anything now. I can't actually get out of here because this is where we parked. So I can't like turn around here now. So we're just gonna have to leave. We can't take off. Oh yeah, let me check something. I want to check. No, not this one. I want to check my settings because this is still in knots per hour. Is it in assistance, accessibility? No, it's in my It is in my tablet, right? I think it's on my tablet. Is it here? Yeah, look, it should be kilometers, but it's not. Right now what? What am I doing? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. We get out. Let's get out and walk around. How are yous, lads? Lasses. How you getting on? Nice day at work. How's your shift? You don't look to be enjoying yourself as much, judging by your body language. This one here looks to be having more crack. And you, get away. Get away from me playing. All ladies working here. Good to see. I'll leave my co-pilot in there. You can also do like where like the plane gets damaged, so you have to do like pre-flight checks. You have to actually check all the things. How is this? Alt and V? No, I do want the visual assistance. So you got to check all your bits. Oh. Make sure everything's working. What the fuck? Refuel. I don't know what I have to do, but I'm sure you can learn how to do all this. Make sure everything's fixed and not damaged. I have plane damage turned off. There's just houses here by the looks of things on this airfield. Jeez, imagine. Yes! I love this tune. Alright, that's it though. Let's get back in and suss out where we're gonna go next. So we're gonna stop at Limerick. That's how do I get in? Shift and C. Oh, I have to get in my side, is it? I think so. Yeah. Oh, actually, I want to check one more thing. I want to check my flight logs. Pilot book. Ooh, I've flown for nearly 4 hours today. But today is this day, right? It's this day now. 25 takeoffs and only 10 landings. Let's have a look at the logbook. Where have we been? Like, why aren't these perfect plane for this for the Columbia runs? That's it. Hang on, if we can have a look, can we check? We can get rid of that seat there. Oh, there's me. I'm in the co-pilot seat. There I am. The fucking state of him, man. Yeah, we take the 2 seats out, and we've got a bit of storage there in the back. It's quite small though. Or we can put the bags in the back seat and strap them in. And the fucking state of my pilot, like, he's a good lad. Fucking flip-flop, or the sandals, like, flying in sandals, shorts and a jumper. Fucking heading him. I made him look like your man from Up. And then we have a professional co-pilot. I couldn't personalize the co-pilot. You just had to pick a pre-built one, I think. Right. End flight. End that flight. Right. Can I have a look? Let me have a look at the flight logbook. Oh, so do these only count if I actually land? Did it count the I don't think it counted the one we did in oh wait, is that it? Maybe I don't know. Why didn't it count some of them? The one we did in Turkey. These are all LTP. Oh, maybe New Zealand. Okay, and then this one. Then it was Kilkenny. We went from Kilkenny. Ah, okay, they did, right. So where was the one we did in Turkey? Didn't register the one we did in Turkey. But I don't know why. Maybe because I didn't land or didn't turn the fucking thing off. And what's this? LTBU EGPY. I don't know where that is. Can I click on it? Location. Okay, they're not in order. Oh yeah, I did live time for New Zealand because it was their morning. It was like tomorrow morning in New Zealand. How do I not? I could reset my career. Right. Right, so we're here in Limerick now. We went from Waterford down to Dungarvan, up to Clonmel, up to Cashel. We went past fucking Tipperary town. We should have. Oh, we can go to Tipperary town on the way back. We went through Capamore and up to Limerick, so we can go back. Hospital. So what we can do is on the way back from Limerick, you can see it all lit up now at night. It's actually all right. So we can go from Limerick to Tipperary, down to maybe down to Mallow, and then down to Cork City. So do that is our next one, and then Cork, round here to Kerry. We'll go around the coast. Then Kerry to maybe here. Kerry to Shannon then Shannon to fucking we could go to Athlone. Shannon to Athlone. Athlone to Galway. Galway to Castlebar. Castlebar to fucking Longford. Nah. Go Castlebar to somewhere. Belturbet. He had an ego the size of Belturbet. We can go to maybe Galway up to Sligo and we just pass over Mayo. I'm not really familiar. We could go off the coast as well, actually, yeah. Inishbofin. Yeah, I suppose it's hard to see this in the dark, and there's horrible storms. Look, this is now. It's going to clear on this side, but west coast of Ireland is getting battered by this horribleness. See, this is why Ireland always has shit weather. We get all the shit weather that comes in. It just shits all over Ireland, and then the UK has much better weather than we do. Scotland gets it rough as well, though, in all fairness. But we get the brunt of it. Constant rain, like, all the fucking time. From here, and from here. Spirals. Right, where will we go? We've got the whole world, man. Don't know. We could go on the sunny side of the world. Tell you what we could do. We could do GeoGuessr. Play some GeoGuessr, and if we see somewhere on the GeoGuessr We could just fly there. The Netherlands be like after both countries broke it down. Exactly. Not just the Netherlands. Let's have a look. Yeah, pretty much actually. But they get a bit. They get a bit. It starts to reform. They get it when it comes in here. It comes around the top of Scotland and comes down. So it's probably cold they get. They probably get some cold storms coming in from the north. Whereas at least ours are somewhat temperate. They get the cold ones. France have it nice. Hey, where'll I go? I don't have a... I mean, I could just keep flying around Ireland. That was my plan. We've got the whole world, huh? We could have a look actually in a... What's it? Let's have a look on Google Maps. We're in Limerick. Let's have a look around Limerick. Or will we keep that for the next day? I might keep that for the next day. Start off in a big city like. We could go to Santa's house maybe. Oops. Go to Santa's house. Geez, look, there's loads here in Europe, and then you come over to like Russia and Kazakhstan. There's fucking nothing here. Like, are we not? Is there nowhere to land here? China, nowhere here. Like, just can't go there. Microsoft aren't allowed in. There's just nothing here, actually. Look, and then you've got some here back then on this side. That's mad. Just this whole like if I zoom in just there so all the major ones appear. Oh, the stars. What are the stars? Are they like big airports or something? What's the star mean? Maybe I don't know, famous airport or something? There's only one in the UK. Oh no, there's 2 or 3. Liverpool's John Lennon Airport. Oh, Cork. Maybe it's a scenic airport. Maybe it's... I think that's what it might be. Scenic. Man going to try to do Amelia Earhart's last route and beat her. Hey, you shouldn't beat women. Not allowed to do that. Yeah, look, there's mad places, look, that just have nothing. No airfields. The whole of Sahara. Whole of Central Africa. You know, you've got your major ones. I guess the ones with the stars are like, you know, scenic airports. Perhaps. Let me see what that means. Google it. What about the Philippines? Philippines. Whoa, we're fucking sliding all over the place. That's somewhere around here, isn't it? Where's the Philippines? Which one is the Philippines? I'm so bad with like Asian geography. East Asian geography. I'm so shit with it. It's quite cloudy actually. Down that island all broken up. What, here? This one? This the Philippines? Jeez, this is live weather. It's quite stormy here now. I suppose it's their wet season. Would that be what it's called? This the Philippines? It's not nothing major, right? Oh, that's Singapore. Philippines is on like one side or something, isn't it? Big ass cloud next to Brunei. Where the fuck's Brunei? This bit? Wait, where am I? Brunei's here, right? Yeah. I mean, I do have Google Maps. But okay, what was it like then? This is during the day. Oh! So at 5 o'clock it was dark there. 5 o'clock here, it was dark there. Pretty cool. And then this is it right now. Live weather, live traffic. Pretty slick. Oh, hang on guys, my playlist stopped. Oh, we'll wait till we start up again. I keep going that direction. Over here? Is this the Philippines? It's hard to fucking see with all these clouds, isn't it? There, that's easier. Up. Be handy if they had the country name, wouldn't it? Yeah, this one, Manila. That's it. They've got loads of airstrips in the Philippines. And not many major ones. That looks like the big airport. And that one. Internationals, yeah, international airports you can only see from a distance. We could go live. What's the live weather like? Oh, it's real shit. Real shit weather. I wonder if we can go to North Korea. Are we allowed? Even though we're not in the same room, giving directions to you is easier than saying it to my ex. The directions, even though I'm quite bad at geography, I have been playing a lot of GeoGuessr. I might play GeoGuessr. Take a break from flying for a while. I have been flying for quite a bit. Play GeoGuessr real quick. Alright, that's what we'll do, right? We'll play GeoGuessr. And, oh, wrong one. We'll play GeoGuessr and, fly to wherever, like we, you know what I'm trying to say. Right, we got this. So there, that was when we were going to Hobbiton, right? So we've got our Google Maps, and then let's go open Guesser here. Did you get a flight suit for the next stream? Nah. Right, where do we reckon this is? What's the name of the street? Zhongyan. I mean, this could be Philippines. Much nuts. Bananas. What are they driving? Hyundais. Nice bridge. What language is that? Don't know. Give way. That's in English. Alright, let's go down here. Fitness World Gym. Okay, this is definitely Mohila. This Karar Mohila. Where's that? Dunno. We're in Asia somewhere. we're in the area of the map we were looking at there in Flight Simulator. It could be India. Got some tuk-tuks. Oh, we're back at this shop. Right, let's go this way. What? Why do we keep fucking going all over the place? How come we can't go this way? I can't go that way. I can go this way. Let's go this way then. I mean, it could very much be India. I don't see yet. None of them have any helmets. That's one thing I noticed about India. None of them have helmets. He's either about to rob something or it's COVID times. Jesus, is that a gaff? The fuck is that? Oh no, it's fucking bins. No, they just cosplay RDR. They're could be. See, can we see any flags anywhere? Can we find any flags? Could be India. Excuse me. I don't read this language, so I don't know. It doesn't really show us anywhere else. Alright, well, we just guess India. Where in India? Mumbai. Where else? Jaipur. Bless you, child. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it looks kind of sunny and tropical, right? So it could be like Sri Lanka even. I don't know. It could be Bangladesh. Don't know. Will we just randomly guess this place and then fly there on the map? Right, let's see if I can spot a landmark here on this street view, right? And then we'll literally go and fly to it in Flight Simulator. So let's just see anything visually appealing, anything stick out that we can go, right, let's go find that on Flight Sim. Right, well, let's come out onto the streets here. Right. Okay, we've got like a bridge, a road. And that's fucking it, man. And we're not getting anything from anything in this. We're back here where we started. Can't go this way. Let's go down this road, maybe. I mean, I don't think I'm going to get any new information. Unless I start Googling stuff. But we can go have a look. Right, there was definitely the bridge, the Passover bridge thing. Right. North India. It wasn't a million miles away. Right, so here we are. Chandigarh. Let's go to Chandigarh, right? And we're on like the northwest side. In the Gilco Valley of Chandigarh. Brilliant. Right, let's go there. Let's go there. That's a great way to pick flight destinations, isn't it? Right, so we're somewhere here. Hard to fucking see. I've already forgotten where the fuck it was. Let me check again. Right, okay, so where are we in relation to everything else? Right, we're north of New Delhi. We're pretty much directly north of New Delhi, south of a like big lake, long lake type thing. Alright, so where's New Delhi? Here. Right, and then we are coming in. I can't see shit, man. Can we change it maybe? This change the weather? I think we're here. Where was New Delhi again? There's New Delhi. I need to get rid of the clouds. Because I can't. I think this. It was this thing, and then it's like down here somewhere, maybe. Because I think that's like the long river thing I was just saying. Is it this place? Instantly forgot the name of the place. Shandigarn. Or Panchkula. Shandigarn. Yeah, it's here. It's here. Sweet. Let's go there. Set as departure. Sweet. And we'll set as arrival. And it was Carrar. Where exactly was I now in the game? Where exactly was I? We were in Carrar. Brilliant. So we're going to Carrar. We were here. And we were somewhere beside this overpass. So let's go here. Nice little flight. Brilliant way of finding destinations. Right, let's go. See. Oh shit, what time of day was I going? No. Doesn't matter, we're alright. This is a big airport. Holy shit, this is the biggest airport I've been to except Dublin.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra ready at runway 11. Departure to the east.
Right in the very north of India. Imagine the pilot through flight. Oh, where are we going? Where? What? Anyone have Google Maps on their phone, guys? Wait, where's this? Anybody know? Anybody been here before? Alright, let's go. We put the foot down. Let's take off. Let's go. Why aren't we taking off?
Stall.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Did you copy?
Yeah. I copy. What's the worst that can happen? Not like the Himalayas are nearby. Yeah. Like, look, it's so flat. Look at this is so dense, man. Look at the city. Look at there's just so much here. Look at it, just like over there. There's so much buildings and stuff, and then you look off to this side and there's just, yeah, looking Himalayas. It's so dense. Wow. I mean, there are like over, what, 1 billion people living there. But Jesus, look, it's literally just buildings as far as the eye can see. Oh wait, except right there. Right, let's put that up.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm
don't
fucking
sink.
sinking,
Don't
mate.
sink. Don't sink.
Wow, look how much fucking, look at that. Let's go have a look, a closer look.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Wow.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
And literally
Don't
everywhere in the
sink.
world you
Don't
can just
sink.
go.
Don't sink.
What a game. They're the best. Only some of the buildings are rendered in and the rest is just like so condensed, like that they only have it like half the buildings rendered in. See, that looks like it should be a football pitch, but I bet it's just like a piece of green area. One day there'll be a game like this, fucking walk around the town. Like, yeah, that day is here, my friend. That day is here. Let's find somewhere to land this puppy. Let's land on this road, sure. Hopefully we have enough that we can...
Stall.
Wait. So if you start a new new FM save in GeoGuessr, I reckon it's gonna be Burnley until with me and Z. It's gonna be that Burnley save until the new one comes out. And when the new one comes out, we're going back to Cheltenham, because Cheltenham are now in the bottom of League Two, like the very bottom of the English League. So I really want to do a Cheltenham save and bring them up. Anyway. You want to walk around the city, do you? Not much. And like that it's taken from satellite images and then it's like enhanced, you know, so that like sometimes like this could be a building here, but from the satellite image they don't really know what it looks like, so they kind of use guess if it's a building or something like that. Yeah, damn, India looks different from here. Yeah, like that. It is just pure satellite image. Just Bing Maps is what they use. But if they could use like Google Maps and incorporate Street View in it as well, that would be cool. I mean, this is kind of like the start of it, right? All they have to do is link up with Google Maps instead of using Bing Maps. Or else Bing need to send around a Bing car to, you know, get the street view. Right, can we take off on this road? We're kind of running out of space. What about that way? Okay, engine on. Brake release. Right, we haven't got much space to take off. Oh god, will we get enough speed? Ooh, there's a fucking bridge there as well. Shit. Good thing I didn't take off. Oh shit, what the fuck happened there?
Stall.
Ooh. We barely got away with that.
Stall.
Holy shit, we did it though.
Don't sink.
Trying not to sink, mate.
Don't sink.
That was quite. Right, we're going to where we were there in GeoGuessr. Well, OpenGuessr. I have to stop calling it GeoGuessr. It's not GeoGuessr. It's OpenGuessr. It's the free version. Is this where I was going?
Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't sink.
Stall.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Oh, I'm
Don't
already
sink.
like
Don't sink.
like a
Sink.
kilometer and a
Don't
half
sink.
up
Don't sink.
ahead of.
Don't
Okay, so
sink.
that's sea
Don't
level.
sink.
Yeah, so this is where I was. It won't turn.
Stall.
Yeah, man. We're alright. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay.
Stall.
Yeah, the fucking engine stalled. That was close. Wait, maybe that's what wasn't where we were. Let me check.
Stall.
Oh yeah, no, it's up here, right. So this was just where we turned around.
Stall.
Alright, let's go to where we were. Because yeah, I was thinking, where's the road? We have to use more fuel here because the air is thinner, so we don't like float as much. Right. Right, so we're landing back in that airport. We're just going to do like a little lap. Alright, let's put the flaps back up. See, like it says we're like 1.5 kilometers up. But we're not 1.5 kilometers up off the ground. We're just 1.5 kilometers up above sea level, I'd imagine. Yeah, I'd say we're only about 200-300 feet up. If even. And it seems like we're falling. Oh, it's so dense, man. Look at the amount of buildings. And this isn't even like a major city. It's just... I mean, it does have an airport, but there was an airport here. Oh shit. Where am I going? Where's my waypoint to find exactly where we were in GeoGuessr? Oh, okay, that could be the road. This could be the road. The dual carriageway road. As you can see, look, the satellite image just has cars on it. Yeah, look, the cars are just like imprinted on the road, and then the AI cars are still driving around. No, we're not going the right way at all.
Stall. Stall.
Wow, look at the density. Tiny little houses, crammed. No big, massive high-rise buildings, though. I guess that's the road there then, to the left of us. Maybe that the overpass thing. It's further than I thought as well. I suppose when you're looking at it on the scale of India, tiny, but I've only been used to the scale of Ireland. There it is, look, 9k away, and it's been like nothing but like this. It's been full. There hasn't been any like open land. It's been all this. Wow, different world. So many houses, so many buildings. Wow. Non-stop, like, yeah, all the way back, as far as the eye can see. I'm doing nothing but sleeping tomorrow. Last day, is it? Need a day or two of vegetative state. Definitely, yeah. You need your recovery time. Like, that's what I did. Like when I was away, and then I came back from Liverpool, and I was like, I was gonna stream and all. I planned on streaming like when I came back the next day, and I was like, nah, I need 2 more days to just do nothing. Catch up on some shows and stuff. Charles, how are we? I see the rabies didn't take me after all. Not yet. Not yet. How are you? There's so many buildings here in North India. It's crazy. Like, this is like miles, a good bit away from New Delhi as well. Like, massive. Damn it, don't say not yet. Probably gained like 5 pounds in brews. I never drink beer and I feel bloated. Yeah, I can definitely do that to you, alright. But that's easy to lose. You can lose that. Just cut back on the carbs and you'll piss that out. Right, so this is where we were in the geogasser. In here somewhere. Beside the road. Beside that big road. Or it could have been that road. I don't know. I guess that side, because that's where all the buildings are. Right, let's go back and land. How are you doing? Pretty damn nice. We're currently flying. We have been flying around Ireland and flying. We went to Turkey today. We went to New Zealand. We went to Wales. We went to Wycombe in UK near London. We did a good bit of Ireland, and now we're in northern India of all places. I'm really enjoying being back to this game. I reckon I'm going to play a lot of it over the next couple of months. We've got a whole world to explore. I need to find more playlists though for airplane songs. This game looks great. Want to fly near my house? Yeah. I made it a point redeem. So if you want to recommend me fly anywhere, just use the point redeem, write where you want to go, and we'll have a look. Do a lap, fly around. Right, how far away are we? Oh, 8k. Is this where we're going? Yeah, this airfield, right. So we can't get any height here because the air's so thin. I think we flew today we flew through Morky's house, we flew near Willie's house, and we flew beside Dom's house as well. 1 year, 3 months, 8 days. One of the OGs. Ain't no way. I know, yeah. I know you were one of the OGs here at the channel. One of the first. Back like that, yeah. I started. Fuck yeah. It would have been like May. Yeah, end of May, mid-May. Last year. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're coming in. Final descent into this runway. Oh, we've got loads of space. But yeah, Charles, this game is so good. We had a bit of trouble with it yesterday. It was like eating my RAM. But today it's fine, and I still have it on high settings. Nosedive. I've crashed enough today.
Stall.
Oh shit, yeah, when I did that there, the engine stalled. See, when I was like looking around towns and stuff earlier, like looking around people's towns when I'm like flying around, sometimes like a gust of wind would catch you and you start to nosedive and then the engine would cut out and then just... I did the same thing a few times. I think that's why Google was listening to you earlier. Why? Oh, because it always does it though. I don't always have bad intentions. Stall. Yeah, you could hear it. It's a scary sound, but it's not so bad here. When it gets windy, it gets fucking scary. Alright, I think we're sound. I think we've got loads of space here.
500.
Yeah. Okay, we're 500 meters up. Right, let's... I think we're fine. We got the flaps down. We're coming in. This is fine, man.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Okay.
Stall. Stall.
Chandigarh Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 1 miles northwest 1100 to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Chandigarh Tower, QNH 1005.
See, if that were a fighter jet saying stall, so I'm ejecting that seat,
Cessna
yeah.
X-Ray Golf Sierra, you are
I've
not
been
cleared
asked
to
to
land.
fly fighter
Clear
jets
the
and
runway.
stuff, but you don't get to, you just, like, if I'm in a fighter jet, it's just, phew, you won't get to see anything, you know, blinking an eye. Credence Clearwater Revival? And where's that? Where's that rando?
You are not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
I've already fucking landed, mate. What do you mean I'm not clear to land? Was I supposed to phone it in, was I? Hang on, I'm gonna go park somewhere. Yeah, where's CCR? Runway.
You are not cleared to land.
And why
Clear
did
the runway.
San Francisco area? Okay. So do you just want me to fly around San Francisco? Like I could maybe start somewhere, just fly around, have a look.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, ATC services terminated. Good day.
What? What do you mean? What? Oh shit. Can't park there, mate. Why did they cut me off? Why did they cut me off? They cut me off the radio and said I can't go this way. Right. Well, we're finished anyway. Let me just shut this off. We shut all this off. That'll do. Success. I took a turn too sharp and we flipped when I was on the runway. I was taxiing and then I was supposed to turn in here, but then they said they terminated my call on the radio, so I wasn't supposed to go in here. But I fucked up. I fucked up. Alright, let's get back in. And let's get out of here. End flight. Yeah. See what happens when you leave Europe. Yeah, I know. Although the same thing happened in Turkey and in Ireland. Right. It's still dark, right? Steve McQueen car chase in San Francisco with the plane. Well, time to revoke your plane. I actually don't even have my plane license yet. In order to get my plane license, I need to do the career mode, and I haven't done that yet. I've just gone straight into free flying. It's nearly morning at this side of the world. Or is it? Or no, it's like nearly. It's just gotten dark. I mean, what was it? There's an airfield at Concord. Right. First of all, where's San Francisco? And then, what's the airfield called? I mean, I can do departure and type it in. So let's try type it in. CCR. I don't know. Do you know the name of it? What was it? Runway 14L 32 right. Well, that's a runway, but Florenceville. I don't know what that is. Buchanan Fields, right? any more? Oh, there's Dublin. No way. Any more like info? Where it is? I suppose I can type that. Wolverton? Buchanan Field, Concord. There. Where is it? Here. Buchanan Field, Concord. There we are. What runway? 32L? We have Dublin, Ohio. Popular. Popular name. It's quite original, right? We go, what was the other runway you wanted? Yeah, 32L. Cool. Do that one. So that's where we're leaving. Did you want, like, that's the departure. We could arrive into that airport, into that. And anywhere you want to see, will we go anywhere, have a look around? Anywhere, any destinations. Like, we could land in the same airport. Dude, damn, Neil Buchanan got a runway now too. He has it all, man. He's got it all. What was the other runway that you said? 14L. Right, so we'll arrive at 14L. Can we 14L? Yeah, let's come in. We'll take off and we'll arrive at 14L. Are they two different airports? Or two different... Wait, what was that other one? Parking ramp. Alright, we've got loads of parking ramps as well we can go to. Let me actually just close that. Set as arrival. Parking ramp. Yeah, we won't. It'll send us to the parking ramp. Right, so I don't know. Will we go to... Any shouts? Will you just fly over to San Francisco and back? There's an international airport. We don't really want to go near that, do we? Here's some sights. Bay Bridge. We could look at the Bay Bridge. We could go over there. May as well go to Vegas, recreate. We can do that. That's doable as well. It's all doable, folks. I guess everyone flies under the bridge. Okay, this bridge, Bay Bridge. Is that what it's called? Is it just called Bay Bridge? Let's go there. There's a bunch of airports. Yeah, there's loads, right? There's one international and there's... Oh, actually, there's one. They're all international airports. That one's not. Again, but they're all huge. Yeah, all along. These are all the big boys. Yeah, there's loads. Loads of airports. Alright, let's try fly under Bay Bridge. Oh shit. Am I doing it at night? Will we do it at night? We could try do it at night. Isn't Alcatraz? Golden Gate. Oh, yeah. Of course that's what it's called. Where's that? I think I want to change it to daytime though. Oh, it is daytime. It's dusk. It's just about... The sun's just about to set.
Concord Tower,
Right. Well,
Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, ready at runway 19 right, south departure.
Flight planner. Right, where's Golden Gate Bridge? Oh, this is real awkward. What's Bay Bridge and where is Golden Gate? Is that it? I don't know. Is that Alcatraz? Alcat. Oh, so. Is Alcat Alcatraz? Like S, right? Annual air show. That going south to north is Golden Gate. Okay. Right. So let's go through both of them. Right, so I think we're coming out. We're coming up this way. Up here, going under Bay Bridge. We're going over to Alcatraz. And then we're going under the Golden Gate. And then we're coming back. Let's get it all done before dark, folks. This is live. It's still bright, right? It's still bright for you, is it? It's like, what time is it here? It's like 3:15 a.m. here. It's, you know, proper middle of the night. Why aren't we, okay. I'll step outside and wave to you. Yeah, the sun hasn't set for you yet. Still, there it is. This is live. This is live, by the way. Now, this is literally not a cloud in the sky,
Concord
man.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra.
This is
Continue for
flying.
south
This is
departure.
flying weather. This is the kind of weather you want to be flying in. Not the bullshit you see in Ireland, in Limerick, like.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm not sinking, mate. I'm
Don't
trying
sink.
not to.
Don't sink.
You wouldn't
Don't
believe
sink.
how
Don't
much I'm
sink.
trying not to
Don't
sink.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Shut
Don't
up.
sink. Don't 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 sink. Don't
Shut
sink.
up.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm absolutely
Don't sink.
trying, you've no
Don't
idea.
Sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'll put
Don't
this whole
sink.
plane down,
Don't
man, and we
sink.
can all
Don't
die.
sink. Don't
Swear to
sink.
God, I'll do
Don't
it.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
How do we shut this
Don't
fucker
sink.
up?
Don't sink.
How do I not
Don't
sink?
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I don't know
Don't
why.
sink. Don't
Maybe the
sink.
air is
Don't
thinner here.
sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Dancing.
Don't sink. Don't
Dancing.
sink. Don't sink.
Maybe
Don't
the air
sink.
is thinner
Don't
here or
sink.
something.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
There's,
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
He won't shut the
Don't
fuck up.
sink.
Oh!
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't
I've
sink.
got my trim
Don't
all the
sink.
way up for
Don't
some
sink.
reason. That's so
Don't
weird.
sink. Don't sink.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, my trim was like.
Stall. Stall. Stall.
Shit. We don't want to stall it. We want to get up over these hills. Wow, there's houses in there. Holy shit.
Don't sink.
It just looks like forest, and then you look down and there's loads of
500.
houses. Concord, eh? Coming up over the hills. Oh shit.
Don't sink. Don't
You
sink.
wouldn't. I'm
Don't
actually
sink.
trying not to,
Don't
man.
sink.
We
Don't
it's
sink.
hard to get
Don't
enough
sink. Don't sink.
height
Don't sink.
to not fucking sink. To get up over these hills is going to be tough in this little plane. This plane making me want to drink. Why not? Why not? One more hour, so we go for a bike
Cessna
ride right
X-Ray
now.
Golf Sierra.
Sweet.
Leaving my
So we should be
airspace.
able to get through the
Frequency
bridges.
change approved.
We should be able to get through. We should
Concord
have
Tower,
plenty of time to
Cessna
get through.
Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
Okay, we're changing frequency from Concord
NorCal
to...
approach, Cessna Alpha Sierra, X-Ray Golf Sierra is type Cessna Skyhawk, 5 miles southwest of Concord, 1200. Request flight following.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. NorCal approach. Squawk 004 tree.
Squawk 004 tree.
Fuck.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Stall.
Oh god, that was close. Yeah, we haven't got
Cessna
enough
X-Ray
power in
Golf
this thing
Sierra.
to get up over
Radar
the
contact
fucking
5 miles
mountains.
southwest of Concord. 1300. Altimeter 2999.
This is so dodgy, man. This is like the most difficult flight I've had to do.
Roger, Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I have to manage the power and everything, like... just to avoid these peaks. We didn't have enough space to get the height to get over these mountains. I think we're good now, though. I think we got over that one. That was tough. Look at that. Looking beautiful, huh? This is what this game's all about. Shit, I'm just going straight towards the sun like a fucking moth. Go under the radar, not to be picked up, man, doing GTA missions and flight sim. I didn't have a choice. That was as high as I could go. I barely made it over, like. And what's this? Some sort of cabin. Woo! Right, we made it. Unless there's more mountains. Woo! Beautiful out landscape. Still wow, there's loads of houses down there. This just looks like mad mountains, like, and you've got like full loads of houses. Every time I look down, look. There's just houses every time I look down. Roads. One more hill. I think we're all right for that though. I think we've gotten over that. I think we're high enough now. We should be okay. Yeah, like I think that one behind us. Okay. That one on the left looks like Orinda. Like on the left in front of me. Or way over left. Oh, it's a train station. Ah. Right, where's this bridge? I wonder if we can fly through this bridge. Coming up to a tunnel, don't fly through it. I wonder if you could. I wonder if that's even possible. What's that there in front of me? What is it? Alright, I think we can start Taking our foot off. Okay, now we're coming into... Oh, cool. There's a stadium below us. We're coming up to some stadiums. Maybe a Cessna can make it through. Little stadium there of some sort. Berkeley. Right at the base of the mountain. So is this Berkeley? I guess this is Berkeley here, yeah. So there's, I don't know what stadium, football, but it looks pretty small though. Although I am quite high up. And then here's some baseball diamonds. And something else. Not sure what that is. Just look at that absolute gridage. Severe grid system going on here. You don't get any of this in Ireland. You don't get any grid system in Ireland. Our towns were made like fucking 1,000 years ago, when there was only like 5 people. Just kind of developed from there. There's Alcatraz. Grid grip. Look at it. It's like just 100% grid system. It's like little, everything's just little boxes. Nice park. Here you go, Toast. Getting drunk on a plane. He said this plane was making you want to drink. I wonder if I could fit under this bridge. I don't know, maybe not. Alright, let's go lower. Pick up some pace. Yeah, there's Bay Bridge. Should be able to fly under the bridge. Yeah, hopefully. We're gonna go through both of them. Just looks quite difficult because I'm so high up. It looks pretty small.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra contact NorCal.
Now that I get
Approach on
closer.
133.95. Good day.
What's this? Oracle Park?
133.95 for Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Lovely. Lovely. I'll get the second part of Bay Bridge. I reckon I'll go into the second part. That looks tricky actually. I'll probably fit under it, but it looks tricky. I have to get real close to the water.
$500.
Beautiful, look at that. Picturesque. Fantastic. That's nice. Just as the sun sets. Yeah, it looks bigger on this side, so let's go this side. Weird the way the Golden Gate wasn't like a landmark where Bay Bridge is. Look at the water. The water looks pretty slick, doesn't it? That looks pretty cool, the water. Good old water physics. Ah, flying under bridges in San Francisco, listening to Frank Sinatra. Life is good. Oh, the Golden Gate Bridge is there. Have a look at Alcatraz. There's what is it? Sutro Tower? Yeah, I have it on my, you can see the radar in the top corner there. The pink line is my flight plan. And that should bring me straight to Alcatraz. I can see it there. we break them out. Let's break some lads out. Land in Alcatraz. A couple of lads jump on the plane and a clean takeoff. Yeah, yeah, it's just Toasteen was typing it as I was saying it. Yeah, classic.
Right, you want to see my new chainsaw, hacky mess?
Jar. Bastard. You bastard. How are you getting on? There she is. Alcatraz. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, which way are we going now? I think we're going around, are we? Let's come through the Golden Gate Bridge the other way. So we go this way. Good. How are you? Quick, get a Clint. Shit, we missed them. Actually, there's grappling hooks in this game for rescue missions, so we actually could do that. I don't know how it works yet, but I know it's a thing because I've seen a button for a grappling hook. So we could do that. You know, because there's a whole career mode in this where you're like, you fly into the mountains and do rescue missions. There's ones where you like fly like a firefighter like plane and drop water over like forest fires and stuff. There's loads of different things you can do. It's actually like a game now, not just the other one is basically just like this free flights, but this one has a whole career mode and a game mode to it, which is beast. But I have to do the career mode to kind of learn how all that works. So that'd be class if I got like a plane with or even a helicopter with a grappling hook and just dropped it down to Alcatraz and then flew off. I didn't need to come this way at all, did I? And I'm pretty good, Jar. We're enjoying this. This is live weather, live time. Just as the sun sets over the San Francisco skyline, we're coming up to the Golden Gate Bridge, and we're gonna fly right under it. Beautiful. Nice. Right, let's cut back on the power a bit. Let's get a bit lower. I think we're a bit high.
$500.
Don't worry about it. Woo! Let's get rid of that.
Pull up.
Beautiful. Nice. Oh, need to get a Huey heli head. Head to Vietnam. blast those 60s, 70s rock
Time
songs.
for a little drinking pool.
That's a good one. Bit of Creedence. Speaking of Creedence, I'm not drinking that. Wow, look at that. That's why they call it the Golden Gate Bridge. For that reason exactly. This is live weather. Is this like true? Is this what it's like right now, Rando? You know, kind of a bit cloudy, fairly clear skies, sun just setting. It is true, yeah. What a game, man. What a game. Live weather, live time, live flight traffic. Shit, we're going this way, aren't we? Yeah, we're going this way. We'll have another look at Alcatraz. This song again. Right, let's have another look at Alcatraz. Ooh, getting a bit windy. How are you, lads? I'll be back for you later. Good old Alcatraz. Alcatraz. Sweet. Alright, let's see if we can get over this mountain now. We gotta get back over these mountains, get back to the airport. We gotta maybe put the foot down. We gotta get up to like 2 kilometers or something. 2,000 meters. In the meantime, Clint Eastwood makes the escape from Alcatraz. Yeah, yeah, he escapes. I come back later to rescue him and he's gone. It's like shit. Then you just see the body floating out of the bay, face down. Shit. Clint. Yeah, right, we gotta get some height. It's a lot cloudier now. I suppose it's getting misty as the sun goes down. Alright, we've got to get over these mountains. We're only 900 meters up. Nearly rolls in by this time of day. It is. You can see it as well. It really changes the visuals coming down from the mountains. You can see it. Pretty cool. I really like how accurate this is. Have a great rest of the stream and happy flying. I'm not home, so I just came to say hi. Oh yeah. Hi. Hope your evening goes well, nightly. I hope your night goes well, Jar. Almost in September when it comes. That's when it becomes warm in San Fran. Otherwise, summer is really fresh and chilly. Oh. Ooh. Wouldn't expect that. Ah, but only the city. Is the city on this side or the other side? Like, is that the city on that side of Bay Bridge, or is that it there? You know, is it on the Golden Gate side? Which one is San Fran? Behind you. Yeah, okay. That side. And then that side then is something else. And then we're coming, I think we're coming, oh that's not Berkeley. Berkeley is like coming in here, isn't it? Where we flew over. Right, I think we're high enough. I think we got the height to get over these mountains now. Easier, much easier coming back. We're back to the L grid system, but look, it's dark now. After getting dark, the sun is set over all these houses. Oakland. Yeah, that looks bigger, alright. That looks bigger. The good old A's. Look, it was all sunny and stuff when we were flying over, and now it's all dark. I'm still in the sun though, because I'm higher up, like, but down there is all sun is set. I'm a Cessna man. Cessna man. Burning out the fuel in San Francisco. A's went to Sacramento before they moved for good to Vegas, really. I always think that's stupid, the way you can just move a team. A franchise. You shouldn't be allowed to do that. So who have Oakland got a team now anymore? Or it is stupid, yeah. So have Oakland got a team now? Or they just don't have one? It should be like the city has the team, not the team has the city. You know what I mean? Definitely should be that way around. Oakland's hollowed out. Like like I Am Legend. Just looks like that city now. Everything's just empty and all the nature is overgrown. Everyone's just left. Just full of zombies now. Right, have we got another hill to get over? Oh, we're 2.5k up. And those American investors did that to Wimbledon, the uproar it caused. Yeah, it lost all the fans, made a new team, it was one of the most hated in England. It doesn't work. It doesn't work in that way. Like, sport is different on this side of the world. I mean, it's different in the States. You know, it's a franchise. But like that, the city has the team. The team doesn't go, like, have the city. It's not like, you know, it's not like any other, it's not like anything else. But I don't want to listen to this song again. I want to listen to this one. Right, we must be getting close. Oh no, I think we're coming around. Yeah, it's almost that. Yeah, Zombieland. Raiders left, A's left, Warriors are in San Fran. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Right, get ready to wave, Rando. Get ready to wave. Look out your window there, see if you can see me. Right, well, we're 3,000. We're 3 kilometers up. Can't see it until you go past Dinosaur Hill. We're on the way. Where's Dinosaur Hill? Is this the one we're over now at the moment? I think we're coming over it now. Right, we're approaching. Time for an FM save as Oakland Roots SC. Try bring a bit of bring something back to the city, huh? I've never done an MLS save. Or never done I've never done North American save in FM. I kind of just stick with Europe. Odd time South America. Ooh, getting a bit windy. Where am I going? Where am I going? MLS confusing me, like what the fuck do I do in the draft? Yeah, it's weird, like it's weird, like that it's the same with all the sports though. Like I always think, like, I don't know, it must be like it's, in MLS you either want to win or come last. You don't want to, like, if you're not going to win the league, you might as well fight to come last. You're better off. Hello. Wave, you fucking idiot. You. Why do I even hire you if you're not going to wave out the window?
That was fucking sick.
That was fucking sick. I actually haven't spent much time in the cockpit. Looks nice when you look out the window, right? Alright, we're coming around. Coming around the mountain when she comes. Let's get back to this. Alright, we come around here. We're still a kilometer up. I worked in both of those triangular buildings. Ooh. Shit, I missed them. I'm too focused on the landing. We've come all this way, we don't want to fuck it up again. We don't want to fuck up now. The planes would come in from the east, make a sharp turn towards Rundown. Yeah, well, that's where we're going. We're coming in from the east, and then we're making a sharp turn into that final. As you can see, the pink line on the radar. That's how we're doing it. Right, we're gonna lower these. Which runway is it? I don't know which runway it is. Oh yeah, let's turn this back. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Or I suppose I don't really have to make such a sharp turn because I'm not such a big plane.
500.
Drive-in theatre to the left. Oh, wow. Cool. Shit. And a flea market. Nice. Yeah, that was huge. That'd be pretty big. Right, here we go. Here we go.
Concord Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is 1 miles north, 100 with Oscar to land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, Concord Tower. Altimeter 2999er. Make left downwind runway 19er right.
Okay.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
I just fucking... You just told me to land, mate. I'm clearing the runway. Don't worry about it. Right, we're coming in here.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you were not cleared to land.
Where is
Clear
he
the
sending
runway.
me? She did say 999er. Fuck 'em. We're here. Where are they sending me, man?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, you were not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
Fuck you. I'm leaving. Please stay to watch free movies.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, ATC services terminated. Good day.
See, this happened the last time when I panicked. I thought, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I have to park somewhere.
Concord Ground, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to General Aviation Parking via taxiway Mike Kilo Cross Runway. 1 left Juliet Cross Runway. 1 right Charlie Sierra Echo Romeo Tango.
That's this way. Nope. Oh, it is. Okay.
Taxiing to General Aviation Parking via taxiway Charlie Sierra Echo Romeo Tango. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Do. Whoops. Where are they bringing us? We're looking to park. We're looking for parking.
Welcome.
TM05. Hello. Welcome. Just landed in Concord after a beautiful flight around the San Francisco Bay Area. Okay. Where are we parking? Whoa. Oh, they're bringing us all the way around the back. Okay. Big airport. This is a big airport.
Concord Ground, FlexJet Tree 90 at General Aviation Parking. Information Oscar. Request pushback.
What? Was that for me, was it?
FlexJet Tree 90,
No, it wasn't.
Concord
It wasn't.
Ground. Pushback approved.
Looks like you're parking in Sacramento. It's sending me somewhere mad. Well, I kind of, because I drove to the end of the runway first. I should have requested
Concord
parking
ground.
before I
Flex
drove
jet
right
tree
down to the end of the
90,
runway.
requesting pushback.
Concord ground. FlexJet
Well,
tree
I'm
90.
concentrating on the controls,
No
so I'm not
pushback tug is
concentrating on the
available to
radio.
answer your
Because I have
request.
to use the mouse to use the radio. So I kind of don't do that until I get somewhere I think I'm safe. But then I don't know where I'm going.
Concord ground. FlexJet tree 90.
So this is
requesting
live.
pushback.
This is what the Concord guys are
FlexJet
saying
tree
live.
90. Pushback request accepted.
Alright, so they're just after pushing back FlexJet 390. I mean, it's probably a bit delayed, but basically this is like live air traffic control. Right, we're nearly there.
Concord ground. FlexJet tree 90.
So are they
Requesting
taking
the end
off?
of pushback.
Maybe it's because I was on the runway.
FlexJet tree 90. Request to end pushback received.
Okay, they've ended the pushback now, so I guess they're good to go.
Concord ground. FlexJet tree 90 with Oscar. Ready to taxi.
Yeah, now it's
IFR.
ready to taxi, yeah. So yeah, now they delayed it only for like, what,
FlexJet
30
tree
seconds?
90. Taxi to
Just to
and
make
hold for the
sure everything
runway.
was clear, I guess.
19er left by taxiway. Mike Kilo cross runway. 19er right golf cross runway. 19er left Charlie cross runway tree 2 right Foxtrot. Contact tower on 119.7 when ready.
Oh yeah. What's this? Taxi for parking and refuel options.
FlexJet tree 90. Did you hear my last transmission?
That'll do. That's not me, is it? Your man's gone. Let's turn this off. This off, this off, this off, this off. Beautiful. That was a nice flight. Beautiful flight. Beautiful flight. Oh, me back. Me bloody back. Hang on just a second. I might make the cooldown on the out point redeem a bit longer. It's twilight right now, yeah. I mean, here it's quite open, but there's still a bit of in this. Looks good, right? Let's get out of here. Let's end the flight. Let's have a look what other things we can do in this game. That's the end of I think actually ooh. You know, that is live. Is it just lit up because of the lights of the city, right? Yeah, it looks pretty cool actually. Maybe flying over somewhere at night might look pretty cool with all the lights. Right, so we've done, that was a good flight. Quite short when you look at it geographically. Like it was only, it was only what, from like, where was it? Shit. Where was Concord? Where the fuck was it? I was just there. Is it? No. Well, anyway, it was only like from like here to here and back. Still quite a long flight. Because like geographically it's fuck all, but that's probably like the whole length of Ireland, which is what I've done mostly. Right, so the next, right, we finished in Limerick in Ireland, so we've done like this area of Ireland so far. We've flown all over this area. next we're going to go from Limerick down to Cork, and then round this end. So we'll do the whole. So we have done the whole south and bit of the east. Then we did Turkey. We went to Morky's house. We went over here and we crashed. So I don't think that flight log counted. We just crashed here. Then we went to New Zealand, complete other side of the globe. We went to Hobbiton, which was somewhere around here. Is that a thing actually? Let's see if I can remember where it was. Somewhere here, wasn't it? I don't know. Somewhere there. Somewhere there. Then what did we do next? Then we went. I think we went back to Ireland after that, right? After Hobbiton, and we did. I think this is where we came back to Ireland. Yeah, we did. We did Kilkenny to Waterford. Then we did Waterford to Limerick, but we went via Dungarvan up to Cashel, and then over to Limerick, and that's where we finished. So I think the next time we do an Ireland flight, we're going to fly around Limerick, maybe go across Tipperary town, down towards, maybe we'll go towards Mallow, and then into Cork City. And then we'll do that's my favourite area to fly around. This area, we'll go around here into Kerry. Also, we have the point redeem, so if people want to recommend anywhere for me to go, just whack your suggestions, and we'll do that. Whack your suggestions in the point redeem, and we can do that. I don't think I'll do any more this evening. Maybe we do a little cheeky one. I think that's enough. I think that's enough for us for the evening. I'll have a look, see who's online, see who we can raid out to. See if I know anybody. I suppose we could actually look for someone playing the same game. Let's see. Oh, it's fucking 4 AM, man. Four AM. Right, I'm sure we do know someone online. Right. Big Frodank. Let's get Big Frodank up on the screen. So let's move the map slightly so we can see Ireland. We want Ireland on the map. Right, what day is it? It's Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'll play this tomorrow. I'm kind of hooked on it. I kind of do want to just fly around loads. Don't know if I'll start earlier. I wanted to start earlier today, but I had some technical issues, so we didn't. Let's see, who have we got? Well, if I don't play this tomorrow, I'll probably be playing a new story game. Heyo, hello, I'm just finished. Good to see you, man. But, ooh. Oh, perfect. We have someone who's just started playing a classic game. Good old Mega Man. Mega Man 9, so not that classic. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, whether it's this or maybe I might start a new story game, a new RPG or something different. I don't have anything lined up, so I'll have a look. If not, I'll be back on this. But we'll raid over to Sword. right when he starts. Yeah. Thanks everyone for joining. Thanks to all the subbers and the tippers and the cheerers. Thanks to all the followers, new and old. All you chatters out there, all you lurkers. Appreciate you folks. Like that, yeah, I'll be back later, tomorrow. Don't know what we'll play. Either this or we're starting a new game. So if I don't see you then, hopefully I talk to you all soon. We'll raid over to Sword, who's just started, so I don't even know if he's here yet. Let's go find out. Let's give him a panic raid early on. Say hello. So go on, yeah. Talk to you later. Good luck.